You'll get to spend the day at Jewellery Maker, designing projects and finishing pieces with a guest designer, and then you'll get to launch the kit live on Jewellery Maker on the 4th of May. And on top of that, you'll get £200 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. It's that simple. If you're stuck on where to begin, here's a couple of your favourite guest designers on where they get their inspiration from.
I think the first few things you think is the who, what, when and where sort of questions. So who's it for? Is it going to be a necklace? Is it a tiara? Is it a suite? Is it going to be worn at a wedding or to the beach or shopping or something like that? So that's the first thing I'll choose. Is it going to be textiles, a soutache, wire, all those things? That's got to be considered first. And then I think about how do I pull all those things together. So if I've got large gemstones, I think, well, I'm going to need larger clasps. So making everything fit together, and that actually you can ensure when you've got that kit, you can actually make the piece of jewellery that you've got in mind. You don't have to add or bring anything else into it.
I get a lot of inspiration from being outside and nature, and then I also get inspiration from much quieter times. So the inspiration might come as a thought or a feeling, or in poetry or stories. It's a sort of opening your mind up to lots of things. There's sometimes really energetic things and sometimes really quiet and peaceful things. I think that's how I get my inspiration.
The closing date to get your entries in is March the 3rd, so get your pack today. Jewellery Maker. Create. Where? When?
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I don't even know who I am.
Who are you?
I don't know.
Who was it?
I don't even know what I was going to say then. Hannah. I'm Hannah Stewart. And this is Katie Parker. Oh, you
Thank you. I'm good, thank you.
This is going to be a fun show, I tell you. I know. Look at us. We're here until, well, I should say look at me, not look at you. Oh, sorry, Katie. We're here until 6 o'clock this afternoon. Loads and loads of treats coming up for you throughout the day today. Lots of Steve's Super Savers. I've got 2 brand new strands. Where are they? Look at these. Shorite and Kyanite. 2 cheeky challenges for Katie. These are brand new. Do you know, these are so cool. I've been looking at a lot of images, a lot of pictures of jewellery this morning of rough nuggets. Again, do you know what? Kept going back to Monica Venada's website. You need to have a look. These, both of them, going to an amazing price point for you this afternoon at 3 o'clock. So not too long to wait for those. Have a look. Katie, look at these.
Oh, I love these.
Oh,
I love these.
These are amazing. Do you know what? I'm just going to put them on my hand just so you can see the size of these gemstones. Wow. They are huge. They're absolutely massive. You wouldn't think, would you? Quite possibly the biggest smoky quartz I've ever seen. Amazing. That's coming up for you a little bit later on, 2:30. In fact, that one's coming up for you. Loads of agate, lots of different colours, lots of different shapes I've got there as well. Oh, I've got jet as well coming up for you, haven't I? Have a look at this.
Oh, I love these.
They're amazing. I love the feel of these. They're fab. They're so lightweight as well. So the jet coming up for you a little bit later on. Amazing kits for you today as well. Sterling silver, Andalusite, and 5 o'clock mega deal. Oh. Let me just show you. In fact, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. All of these.
Wow.
You won't believe where these are going on price. Ovals, coins, puffy squares in there.
Yeah.
They are lovely. That reminds me of the ring that you did as well.
Yeah, I've probably got it somewhere. I'll have to find it, yeah.
They're gorgeous. This bundle is going so low you will not even believe. This is coming up for you at 5 o'clock this afternoon. So the price per strand will be lower than the 60 strand bundle of agate that was brought to you.
Wow.
which was less than £2.49 a strand. Just putting it out there. Oh, indeed, you should be scared, Liam. Righty-ho, let's start with, should we start with some Labradorite? Yeah, great lines, yeah. Have a look at these. Now, if you do want to get interactive today, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Let us know what you're up to today. What day is it today? Tuesday.
Tuesday.
It is Tuesday all day, says Director Ben. 3rd of March. Oh, now look at these. Oh, two strands of Labradorite. Do you know I love it when they're all clustered together like this? Isn't it pretty?
Oh, these
really
are perfect.
pretty.
A few weeks ago, I did a tree of life that was encrusted with Labradorite. This would be perfect. The picture of it's on the top of my guest designer page.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'll have to have a look. I bet that was amazing, especially with Labradorite.
Yeah.
I just don't like Labradorite. It is all about the angle in which the light catches the gemstone that enables you to see that beautiful, beautiful Labrador essence that can vary from the blues right through to the greens, the coppery hues, pinks, purples with these as well. They are so, so pretty and a lovely size. 2x1 to 4x2 millimeters in size. 2 times 30 carats you've got there. So that's 2 strands. And Labradorite, do you know what? This one, Gemstone of the Year, 8 out of 9 years here at Jewellery Maker. It's always, always hugely popular. No, I think it's 8 out of 9, isn't it? Because we're into our 10th year. It was beaten by Tanzanite. Was it? Oh, opal, of course, yeah. Yeah, but I think that, you know, this is top gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. It's always a favourite, isn't it?
100% my
so
always
beautiful.
favourite.
I love this. So, 2 strands. We're going to start the show as we mean to go on. Check out the graphics. Steve Super Saver. That can only mean one thing. Not £16.90. Now, how about you get your order open? All you need to do is dial 0800 644 655, or you can join us on the website at www.jewellerymaker.com. Alternatively, you can tap the app. Now, get your order open. You only pay 1 postage in any one day. So from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, it is just £3.95 all day long. That's amazing. Oh, we're not done? I'm in.
For both.
Oh.
Wow.
Both strands, I'm just going to hold them out again to show you. You've got 2 strands. What's the length on these, I'm wondering? They look like 38 centimetres. They are 38 centimetre strands. So these will both go around the wrist twice. That's 4 bracelets that you could be making with these strands for £5.56. Oh.
Wow.
How many do we have? How many, sorry? 50. Wow. 50. £5.56. 0800 644 655. Option number 1. Get through to the call centre as quickly as you possibly can, because these will sell out in a flash. I'd just wear them like that, Katie, I think. Just stack the bracelets.
Or I think at this price I'd actually multi-band. Can you imagine a multi-strand necklace? Lots of different layers.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
I think with Labradorite, you know, because I'm very much less is more.
Yeah.
But with Labradorite, more is more.
More is more, definitely.
100%. CMXC15, collecting West Midlands, Caroline, Janet, Melissa, Stephanie's there, Teresa, Jacqueline in Lanarkshire, Jackie in Kent, Jackie in East Sussex, Collector in Hertfordshire, Sheila, you're there as well, congratulations. Collector Marie, Suzanne in Neath, you're there as well, well done. Get dialing, get checking out. Don't think you haven't got time to do it, because if you don't try, you will never, ever know. I'd get full.
Yeah.
I'd get full.
Yeah.
That would be 8 strands. Imagine, like you said, the layered up look that you could
That
achieve.
layered up look, amazing.
Would look phenomenal, wouldn't it? Do you know there isn't anywhere else, is there? £5.56. So £2.28. No, £2.88 per strand for 30 carats of Labradorite. £2.78. Wow. There's nowhere else. There's nowhere else that would bring you a deal like this. This is incredible. And do you know what the great thing is about these? They're already on beading thread.
Yeah.
So you could just recrimp, add your clasp and your jump ring. Job done. That's it. Easy to wear. Perfect for festival season. And there's loads of you buying 2s of these. Make sure you check it out. CMXC15 is your code for that one. Woo. Okay, another bundle Oh, now this is spring, isn't it?
Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? Easter.
Almost. 21st, I think, is the first day, isn't it? Or is it when the clocks go forward? It's
I thought it was
when is the first day? When is the first day? It normally says on the calendar, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Springtime. Or did they call it summertime? Summertime begins. Was that when the clocks go forward? I don't know. Oh, spring.
Oh, that's summer.
Friday the
20th.
20th of March.
I always have the
officially spring.
21st in my head as well.
I do too.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, there you go. Not long to wait at all. Spring has nearly sprung. How exciting. Have a look at these. Peridot and lavender amethyst. I love the lavender amethyst. That lighter hue means that you get more light internally from the gemstone. So you can see here, you've got that lighter tone, so you've got more light in the gemstone. The intern will give you either inner brilliance or an internal glow, if you like, with these. Now, Peridot, I mean, you mentioned Tree of Life designs.
Oh, that would look amazing,
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
it would look
And because of the
beautiful.
shape of these, it's going to give you a lot of texture to your tree as well.
Yeah.
Really, really nice.
Vibrant as well. But I mean, together they're just gorgeous, aren't they? The drops you've got here, the lavender amethyst drops, 90 carats in total, and they're a great size actually. If we're just adding to not your shepherd's hooks, headpins, there we go. Adding to your headpins, then onto your shepherd's hooks. Simple jewellery making, you know, and really, really wearable as well, these ones. Be great for rings, a perfect size for charms as well. So if you just wanted to put those onto sort of like an anklet or something.
Really pretty flower designs with those.
Of course.
Really pretty, because you've got, it's that petal shape,
Yeah,
isn't it?
that's ideal.
Really beautiful.
And there's a lot of them there as well. So 90 carats of lavender amethyst, 70 carats of beautiful peridot, and I love these irregular shapes, as Katie says, you know, texture and designs as well. That's where your nuggets really come in, very handy. NXC63 is your code for these ones. We're going under £10 again for 2 strands. Steve's super saver for you this afternoon. Now remember that prices go back up at 8 AM every single day. If there are anything, if there's any pieces left, they will still be there. I doubt these are going to get to 8 AM, to be honest with you, on the auction before as well. But if they get to 8 AM, they will go up. Just as the clock hits 8 o'clock, second after, prices go back up to the original web price, even if they are still in your basket. So do make sure that you're checking out as soon as you can. 0800 644 655, 1 P&P in any one day. Liam isn't happy. Why not happy? Ah, I see. There's loads there, they're not checking out. You've got to be quick. He wants to get through as much as we possibly can for you. £5. £5, every penny, every pound. And the great thing is, nobody pays any more than anybody else. So if you did check out at the higher price tag, you know, you're actually paying £5. Put even more money back in your pocket for you this afternoon. I'd multi-buy this one as well. What a great deal.
Absolutely, definitely multi-buy. The amount of floral designs you can make with this, I'd definitely go down the floor and then embellish with the peridot.
Lovely.
Definitely.
Really, really pretty. Jacqueline's there, Teresa, well done. Collector, you're there. Marie's there, Sheila, well done. Jacqueline, Melissa, Anne's in, congratulations. Catherine, you've just checked yours out. Moira's in, very regular customer, congratulations. Angela's there, Pamela, well done, congratulations to you. Sandra's in, well done. Denbighshire, you've got yours. Lincolnshire, well done to you. Greater London, Essex, well done to you. Monica's just checked hers out as well. Erica, congratulations to you. Cleveland, you're there as well. West Midlands, well done to you. Loads of you there. Make sure you're checking out. They're nearly gone. Well done. Right then, Liam. Lovely, lovely, Liam. And food. Oh, I can't talk today. I wanted to say first. I said fields. For your star buy, Shabori bundle.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, look at that colour.
I tell you what, I haven't had a Shabori bundle in as a Steve Super Saver before. This is hand-painted silk. Does Steve know that? No. Oh, look at this. It's like a sunset, that, isn't it?
That.
That's beautiful.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
I've not seen Shabori for a long, long time.
No, I haven't seen it for ages.
It's hand-painted silk that you've got here. 3 yards in total. It's coming up for you as you're at Super Saver that for your holidays. Ooh,
Oh, yes.
gorgeous. Not long to wait for those ones. Okay, excuse me. Swarovski bundle. Oh, now. There's loads here. 263 pieces in total. Look at these. Bridal. Look at the fire in these as well. Now have a look. I'm just going to get a few out of each. So you can hot fix these onto handbags, onto purses, onto shoes. Imagine. Can you imagine a Swarovski embellished pair of shoes?
Yeah. I did one for a kit once, and I actually have worn them out, and I've ducked it right down the heel, down the back, right down the heel.
That would just look incredible. Do you know, even when you have a look on your, designer websites at shoes that may cost £500 per pair, you don't get any kind of Swarovski or gemstones on them, do you? It's just the name that you're paying for, really. These are really pretty. Oh, do you know, this is like actual treasure, isn't it?
A shoe designer,
yeah,
a famous shoe designer, has started doing trainers for weddings.
Ah.
Did you hear about it? Yeah?
I know what you mean, yeah.
And they're embellishing them with Swarovski. So why not do your own?
How much are they, do you know?
I didn't look. It was just like an Instagram post that I saw, and I was like, wow, that is a really great idea.
That's
and
a genius idea.
Yeah.
I don't do heels very well.
No. About halfway through the day, I wished I had gone with something fatter.
These are gorgeous. Now, Swarovski is the biggest name in the crystal industry, and if you go into a Swarovski store and have a look at prices, it can cost you a small fortune, you know. It is a lengthy process. In fact, nobody knows the entire process that Swarovski goes through from start to finish. Nobody is allowed to know. Even the people that work for Swarovski don't know the entire process that it goes through. If you want perfection, you are absolutely going to get that with Swarovski in terms of clarity, in terms of the cut, the precision. Can you see that fire coming through? Oh my days, these are immense, aren't they? I'm wondering if we could claw prong set these and have them as drops in earrings.
Yeah, no reason why you can't do that at all.
Look amazing, wouldn't it? 263 pieces. So you've got this amazing clear crystal here that you could embellish to shoes and handbags, whoopsie. Different sizes, and we've got the pearls as well. So you've got like the grey pearls in there too.
Oh, I like, so you can get a little more subtle detail.
Yeah, attention to detail. See, I'd love a bundle like this and just a pair of shoes.
Oh,
just
imagine on your cinema, on your fascinators.
Yeah, gorgeous. 0800 644 655. So there's absolutely tons and tons of Swarovski. Some of them are AB coated, some of them are the crystal clear ones that you've got here as well. And then we've got these beautiful drops. So they're the golden shadow ones.
Yes.
Yeah, almost like champagne diamonds, aren't they? I know. RDXC18 is your code. And then I've got these ones here as well. These are great for earrings. And also you've got that vintage colour as well with these ones. So simply just popping these onto, again, something like a head pin, straight onto a shepherd's hook. Perfect pair of Swarovski earrings. And I can tell you that Swarovski earrings, stainless steel. Yeah, that's how I discovered my my allergies to alloys by wearing a pair of Swarovski earrings that I bought from a Swarovski store. Stainless steel. So you could pop these into sterling silver, base metal if that's your choice as well. You've got the whole bundle for £14.56. That pair of earrings as well cost me either £40 or £45. I can't quite remember. Wow. Just a simple pair of studded. I know. £14.56. Lots of you coming through for this one. Shall we play a game? Liam says. Charades, Monopoly, Family Fortunes. No. Okay, how many, Liam says, how many people put it in their basket? What do you say? Right, if we get 50, oh, have we? Ooh. I'm with you now, I know where he's going. He was just going round about the Wrekin. Okay, I hear what you're saying, Liam. Liam is basically saying the small print. You know, we always say, if we sell out, there's no comeback from this. If we don't, he'll be in big trouble. The more of you are there, the lower he will go on price. It's going lower than £14.56. There's 263 pieces in total of Swarovski here. I would be multi-buying. If you are specialised, in fact, this would be the reason that I might specialise in bridal, you know.
Yeah. Or if you just bought the Shabori bundle, the Shabori bundle that's coming up, you can hot fix onto that as well.
Oh,
imagine them just
blue.
twinkling in between.
Yes. Oh, Okay, Liam, he's just going to do it. He's not going to mess around. Look at that. It would look so pretty, wouldn't it? £9.99. Minus 0. That's what it says all over Liam's screen in the gallery. £9.99. RGXC18 is your code for this one. I'm going to have to get these, you know. I want to embellish some shoes. I love the different
mobile
sizes.
phone cases.
Yes, that's a great idea, isn't it? Imagine the sparkle from those shoes outside in natural daylight, in sunlight. RGXC18, Sally's there, Melissa, Agnes is there, Suzanne's there, well done. Collector Tracy in Southport, you're there, well done to you. 0800 644 655. Can I just say as well, if you haven't got the hotfix tool yet, it may be available on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Once you start, you can't stop.
Once you pick it up, you're literally walking around the house,
looking
for things.
Kitchen cupboards, picture frames, photo albums,
picture frames
books,
is brilliant.
anything.
Yeah,
not the dog. Honestly, it is addictive, isn't it? It really is addictive. You can fix anything, Liam. Your kettle, your favourite mug, if you want
fix
to.
onto your cabochons.
Or your favourite Prosecco glass.
Ooh.
How about that? It's entirely up to you, Liam. Righty-ho. Now, I'm just going to move those to one side a second because I'll be here for quite some time. Okay, coming up for you, 1:30. Ooh. Oh, it's a Shabori, isn't it? Of course it is. Goodness me. Lack of sleep. Look at the blues. Something blue on your wedding day. Maybe putting this on your shoes or having a lovely cuff to wear with these. That's quite mermaidy, that one, isn't it? Hand-painted silk. These are gorgeous. And sterling silver adjustable necklaces. This is a bundle. Now, if you go on to, again, any designer website, particularly Monica Veneda, if you go into a Monica Veneda store, they do offer an engraving service, actually, when you go in as well. These are very, very designer inspired. If you manage to get the Dremel tool from myself, what day do we have the Dremel tool now? Oh, if you've got it already, you can engrave on there perfectly, couldn't you? Names, dates on there. It was with Gemma. I think it was last Wednesday or Thursday. Gorgeous. Righty-ho. Oh. Well, look at this. Oh. I've never seen this one before.
I've never seen that one. Definitely.
Feel this.
Oh my word.
925 sterling silver.
Heavy.
Wow. Look at this. Look at the size of them. The butterflies 925 sterling silver. These are huge. You could put your hotfix Swarovski in that bezel there as well, couldn't you?
Definitely.
Imagine that. These are really, really pretty. A whole collection of 925 sterling silver you've got here. So you've got the larger butterfly here. I'm going to show you the 925 stamp on the back. The gram weight of this has got to be getting on for 4 grams easily. This one, I guess you've got the enamel in there as well, but that's got to be a weighty piece that you've got there. This is gorgeous. I've not seen this one before. Do you know, these are really on trend at the moment, actually. You know, like enamelled apples and cherries and pineapples, all things fruity again. You know, you have a look on certain websites, particular fashion websites, you see a lot of these kind of motifs around. And then you've got the daintier butterflies. Oh, these are pretty. And these ones have got your CZ on them. So these are gold-plated 925 sterling silver connectors. And you've got the little Easter chicks. Look at these. Oh, if you're a card maker as well, you know, if you're gifting cards for Easter or whatever, you know, these would be perfect, wouldn't they? Just pop them on. I'm just going to lift up the chick. There we go. Rose gold-plated 925 sterling silver. How many grams? 12.8 grams in total. Goodness me. If you bought them individually, £47.80. But it's a Steve Super Saver. Over 12 grams. Okay. fastest fingers first. Do you know what? I put that on a really long pendant. I think that's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really on trend, that one. I think the butterfly in a choker style necklace, that would look lovely. You could put enamel, you could put your resin in there. You could even glue nuggets of gemstones in there if you wanted to. £17 and 2 pence. That is £30 back in your pocket.
If you've got little ones at school, I know we've said that the teacher gift for this one, and then I'd give the duck, so maybe there's a little charm to your teaching assistants, like for helping my little duckling.
That's cute, isn't it? I like that idea. That's a great idea. You've got 3, 6, 7, 8 individual pieces, all sterling silver. Do you know what? This piece on its own, on a sterling silver chain, you could command double that, I think. Easily. BHXC54 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Well done if you managed to get those ones. Right, Liam, I'm going to do this moonstone because it's amazing.
Oh, I've not seen that one before.
Yes.
Wow.
Look at this. Do you know what? It almost has an asterism. When I saw it in the box, I was thinking, is that moonstone? Is there something else I don't know about? Honestly, I have never, ever, in all my days of working in the industry, seen moonstone this bright before. I've never, ever seen it quite. This is amazing. That's the finest quality of grey moonstone. I think with its dark tone as well, it really intensifies that shimmer that you're getting from it. I mean, look at it. It's like the actual moon at night time, isn't it? 70 carats of your grey moonstone. Just one of those in a ring. Look at this. I think sterling silver wire with this.
Sterling silver wire. Just say it really simply.
Yeah.
You just want that gemstone just to show off.
I mean, look, I've never ever seen, even the smallest ones on the strand, I'll show you those as well. You know, it's there, that shimmer is there. It's absolutely, it's so bright. The most vivid moonstone I think I've ever seen. This is top drawer. This is gemstone quality and some. And this is completely natural. Creme de la creme. Cream of the cream. Cream of the crop. What's the other one? UC VX60 is your code for this one. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Creme de la creme, cream of the cream. No. Creme de la creme, cream of the crop. Cream of the cream. I don't know. £19 and 95 pence. 19.95. Earrings, rings, charms, pendants. If you know anybody that has a birthday, right, can we just stop a minute? Look at this. Look at this. I've never ever seen anything quite like it. Genuinely, this is the best moonstone I've ever seen. It's phenomenal. £19 and 95 pence. Any one of those, Katie, in sterling silver, you're going to get your money back.
Can you imagine it with the mocha moonstone, mixing those together? Oh,
yeah. It would look incredible.
amazing.
Or, you know, it's got to go with silver. I think is that high luster from silver would look amazing. There's so many of you going to miss out on this opportunity if you don't text out. I'm gonna have to multi-buy. I'm going to have to. This is incredible. I'm not missing out on this one. UCVX60 is your code for this one. How many did we have, Liam? Oh, is that all? 34 chances. If you miss it...
you won't get it.
It's going to need a bit of work.
Yeah.
Pete's on holiday. I can remember Pete's on holiday, Dan. So basically what happens is I say, basically if you don't come in, you're going to miss it. If you miss it, and then you shout, you miss out.
Right, okay.
Yeah, okay. So how many do we have, Liam? Oh, it's not many, is it? We had 34. We've only got a single figure quantity left. You're going to have to be quick because if you're not, you're going to miss it. And if you miss it...
You're going to miss it.
I mean, Ben, if you could add an extra couple of minutes on the break at the top of the hour, we'll just have a half-time
yeah.
huddle and we'll sort this out.
Yeah.
Okay. On that note, I think we'll do our style by. Oh, these are amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. I've never really worked with textiles. I know Jem Crow, who was here yesterday, has worked with lots and lots of different textiles. Guest designer Linda and Sheila have worked with the Shabori a lot as well. I know you have, Katie, especially alongside seed beads.
Seed beads and your gemstones with it as well.
Yeah,
it's definitely one of my favourite mediums.
It's so luxurious, isn't it?
It's so rewarding so quickly. It looks, when you see pieces, it looks like it's going to be so complicated.
Yeah.
But basically, the Shabori covers most of the piece and does most of the work for you. Then you're just embellishing around it.
Wow.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful.
It's just, I mean, that it looks like waves, doesn't it? You know, with the colours and the way that they're painted as well. So it is actually hand-painted silk that you have here. The guest designers here at Jewellery Maker use it a lot with your backing foundation, and just simply, I mean, again, when you see the demonstrations, it really, you know, becomes very, very simple, doesn't it? That it is actually almost just tacking it into your backing foundation, isn't it? And then, you know, going in with your seed beads or gemstones. You know, your microfaceted gemstones are amazing with this as well. So I'm just going to pull that right out so you can see the painting and the shading. I mean, it's artwork. It really, really is. You know, to have that in a frame would look incredible. So each length is a yard. So you've got 3 yards in total. Now, just to point out, oh, look at that.
I know. The way that graduates, that ombre of colour is absolutely stunning.
Oh, I love that. It's like a sunset, isn't it? That's so gorgeous. And I think the way that this is kind of concertinaed, if you like, it adds to that effect, doesn't it? That texture with it, you know, and it flows beautifully. Really is luxurious. This one, look at this light blue as well. This reminds me of a Larimar. This one, the colours, you know, that you've got in those gorgeous light blues.
With that, then Larimar, maybe some pearls, maybe a little bit of Swarovski. Oh,
beachy.
Yeah,
that would be the perfect piece for perhaps a beach wedding, a bride, you know, that's getting married on the beach. That'd be perfect, wouldn't it? And it does go such a long way, so I'd be very, very surprised, you know, if you put them into cuffs or brooches and things like that. They look amazing. And I think, having seen all the guest designers working with them, when you watch the demonstrations and how the silk just moves perfectly, and it kind of just flows, doesn't it?
It flows as you kind of, and it's not a lot of sewing, it's just tacking it on. It's just tacking on, pulling it in different directions. You'll get lots of different looks. You can leave it quite gathered up, or you can really stretch it out and really show all those colours.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Wow. £9.95 for you this afternoon. Sorry, it's half a yard, is it, per piece? I said a yard, didn't I? I do apologise. It's half a yard that you get per piece. 0800 644 655. That looks like waves, doesn't it, that you've got in this piece here? It's so good. Look at where the light catches the silk as well. £9.95 for 3 pieces. I'd be multi-buying. You know, you've got such a classic colour here, haven't you? Or colours, I should say, with blues across all 3 pieces that you've got. Pale mint, Oh, waiting for the graphics. Steam tab, that's that one. Look at that. Oh. But you can see, can't you?
Oh, I love the names for them as well.
I love that steam cloud. And this one, the Aurora Borealis as well.
And if you're somebody that names your pieces, I would definitely be using those names.
Yeah,
definitely.
Absolutely, definitely. 0800 644 655. Susan in Derbyshire, Sally's there, Linda, Helen, Susan, Sheila, Melissa, Pat in Gloucestershire, you're there, well done. Carolyn, Kent, Helen, Joanne, Lisa, Collector, Jones there, Eva in Argyll and Butte. Did we have a good quantity of these ones? 100 of these. I'm going to be getting these this afternoon, definitely. Do you know what? In fact, I've got seed beads, the perfect colours to go with this one as well. Beautiful. SCXC38 is your code. Now, the way that you can get this is either by dialing the number on the bottom of your screen. It's 0800 644 655. Join us on the website at www.jewellerymaker.com, or you can join us on the app. Go to the App Store, search for Jewellery Maker, download us free of charge. Beautiful. I love them. And they feel amazing, don't they? Feel luxurious.
They really do feel
luxurious.
And I know a lot of people get these and then you think, oh, I don't want to cut it. But don't cut it until you're ready. You can start tacking it on and getting it into place, and then you can cut the exact amount off when you're ready, rather than thinking, gosh, if I cut it, am I going to waste it? Am I going to have enough? Am I going to have to cut some more? So, yeah, just start tacking it on with the full length and then cut your piece.
Yeah. That's a great idea, isn't it? You're not going to waste anything, are you? Keep coming through for that as well. Right, now sterling silver, huge grammar. I'm going to try and get these out without touching them really, because they're such big pieces of sterling silver. I think I could get a handprint on there. I don't know about a fingerprint. Look at the size of these. And again, if you've got the Dremel or if you've got your stamps as well, these are perfect for personalising. You know, let's not forget Mother's Day is coming up, 22nd of March as well. So we've got lots of time in between now and then to be coming in, purchasing our items and getting our Mother's Day makes together for then. Look at this. How cool is this? And the fish. Look at that. Look at this, look at the lustre.
Such huge surface areas.
They're really sizable, aren't they? Really sizable. And you've got your 925 stamp on every single one as well. So all you've got to do is pop a jump ring on there and add it to whatever it is that you want to add it to. So it might be that you're making a dog collar for your pet. You could engrave your phone number on there, can't you? Or the dog's name, perhaps, as well, if you wanted to do that. You could also maybe put a name and a date on that one if you wanted to. Personalise that a little bit further. That'd be great, wouldn't it? And do you know what? Bag charms. These would be great for bag charms. They're a great size for that, aren't they?
Yeah.
Perfect. NEXC96 is your code. Have you got the gram weight there at all, Liam? Okay, he's going to have a look for us. £11 for all 3 pieces. £11. That's amazing for the gram weight that you've got here. NEXC96 is your code for that one. It is, we were saying earlier on as well, talking about personalisation services. So if you've got your Dremel, or your stamps, a lot of people charge per letter, don't they, to stamp or to engrave on things as well. There's a business just in that itself, I think. NEXC96 at £11. Liam's just working the gram weight out for me. Come on, you can do it, Liam. You've got a calculator. 10.2. 10.2 grams of 925 sterling silver. Massive, massive amount. NEXC96. Right. These are not 925. Now, I saw the scales yesterday. I was just thinking, they were around.
Wow.
Gee whiz. Goodness me. These are ridiculously heavy. Wow. 925 sterling silver. Yeah. This one by itself, 11 grams of 925 sterling silver. Oh my days, this is redonkulous. Do you know, I mean, you have to take this into consideration when it comes to selling your pieces. You know, we're talking about a precious metal here. To get 11 grams in one component is quite possibly, other than our sterling silver sheets that we have here at Jewellery Maker, that is quite possibly a record breaker at 11 grams in a single piece. There's 24.75 grams in total with these. So this one here You've got that bezel there. You can make a nice memory piece of jewellery with that. You could put a photograph in there and then put your clear resin over the top if you want to. Obviously, you've got this anchor point at the top that you could treat as a veil if you like, or you know, a link to put some chain through, or some cord. Pop your jump ring on there. That's amazing. Again, I'd probably put something like Labradorite nuggets in there and just cover that in my clear resin. Imagine that as it catches the light.
Yeah, because you're still going to see that reflection through the clear resin as well.
Absolutely. That's incredible. You could put a lock of hair in there if you wanted to. You know, if you're making memory pieces of jewellery and things like that, you could do that. Same here as well with this huge bezel that you've got there, and then you've got the smaller one. The smaller one there as well. PQXC74. So £60 and 85 pence. There's over 24 grams of 925 sterling silver. So this one, I'll just show you where you've got your loops at the top there to pop your chain through, or your cord that you've got there. 0800 60. Ooh, that is a big saving. That's like 60 something % off, I'm sure. That's amazing. So the big one by itself on the web, £24 and 95 pence. Making a saving on this one and getting the other two for free. Over 65% back in your pocket this afternoon. The only way that you can do it is to check out before they sell out or before the price goes back up at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. PQXC74 is your code. Jacqueline's there, Janice Louisa, Jodie in Leicestershire. Do you know, if you're not sure what to do with them yet, but you love working with 925, just come in and get them, because that is too good a deal to miss out on.
Too good to miss.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Isn't it just phenomenal value you've got there. 0800 644 655. Complete your orders as soon as you can. Remember, you can log in and check out as many times as you like on the web. Just one P&P all day long. Oh, did you say chain? Ah, these ones. Now, I'm just going to use the tip of that Shabori cloth just to give that a little... There we go. Look at these. They are so lustrous. Look at these. They are so pretty. I love them, and they're so on trend. So we've had a lot of these. We've had them in the rose gold plated. We've had them in the yellow gold plated. Again, if you have a look on Ashley Clark's website, Eddie Bourgault's website, Alex Monroe, Monica Veneda, they all kind of have this style, this design of necklace. Again, Monica Veneda is somebody that offers an engraving service as well. If you go into one of their stores, you can have them engraved when you purchase them. This is something we could do with these very, very easily, or just leave them as they are. So I've got these. I've got them in the yellow gold, the single one here, and I wear the yellow gold one with the yellow gold bar as well. So, you know, the bar ones that we had that were the same. Yeah. Just wear the two together. Haven't engraved them, haven't got anything on them at all. But every time I wear them, I always get compliments on them. They're just so wearable,
sometimes
really easy to wear.
the simplest jewellery, it gets the most comments, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And, you know, it's designer inspired, isn't it? If you've got a round cabochon, you know, you could just glue one to that. Treat that as a backing if you wanted to. No problem at all. So they're 17 inches and 16 inches in length, but you do have the extended chain. So I'm just going to turn them around so you can see the back. So both of them have an inch extended chain. So if you are wearing them together, you could perhaps wear one at the shorter length and one at the longer length, so that they sit at different lengths on the neckline as well. They are really, really on trend at the moment. SPXC 48 is your code for this one. So this is two 925 sterling silver chains. It might be that you're coming in and you want to wear them together. It might be that actually you're coming in and you're gifting both of them, or maybe one for you, one for somewhere else. Again, Mother's Day, any birthdays that you've got coming up. How much do you spend, you know? How much do you spend on Mother's Day? Oh gosh, Mother's Day. Lunch.
Yeah.
Just
You're lucky to get one lunch for that.
Yeah. SBXC48 is your code. £11 and 88 pence. £11.88 for both of them. Do you know the lowest price I've ever seen for a sterling silver chain? It was a sterling silver trace chain. It was in a January sale. This is years ago now as well. It was £11.99 in a January sale. We've beaten that, and there's two. And there's two there.
Wow.
Incredible, incredible value. You don't have to do anything to them, just sell them on as they are if you want to. And this one, in fact, here with these connectors, these loops, you could add to that. If it was Mother's Day, perhaps, maybe these circles could represent yourself and your mother.
Yeah.
You could, if you wanted to, stamp initials on there. You could add both of your birthstones to each of the loops there as well if you wanted to, couldn't you? That would be nice. SBXC 48. Philippa in Wiltshire's got 4. Philippa, well done to you. And if you want to, you can get as many as you like. No limits, get as many of these as you like. Elaine's in Aberdeenshire, Caroline in Kent, Philippa's just upped it to 5 now actually, Susan in Derbyshire, Patricia in Devon, Lisa in Surrey, Kathleen in Carmarthenshire, Janice is there, congratulations, you've just checked out in the Channel Isles as well. Lots of you coming through. 30-day money back guarantee. Not going to need it, are you? £11. This is sterling. It's not even like it's silver plated base metal. It's solid sterling silver. It's 92.5% pure silver. Whatever you're adding to these, just think value all the time. You know, add your gemstones. This is value we're talking here. A precious metal and a gemstone together. Beautiful. Well done if you got those ones. Triple trouble of Druzy. I like. Oh, these are fab.
Oh.
Look at these.
These colours with the Shabori.
Oh, yes. Yes, Katie P. Look at these. Oh, now, look at that. It is the green and the blues, isn't it? Isn't that just beautiful? I love, do you know what, Druzy? It's like actual treasure, isn't it? It's like actual treasure. That little twinkling that you've got there, it's like a geode. I love them. They're so fun. And again, irregular shapes. This is what a lot of designers are doing at the moment, stepping away from the kind of perfectly faceted, perfectly cut gemstone and opting to use nuggets in designs, rough cut nuggets. £14.95. 3 strands. Oh, look at this one. Look at this one. QDXC51. What would you do with these, Katie, do you think?
I'd quite like them rosary linked.
Yeah?
Yeah, rosary linked together, and then you're going to see all that separation, so you can sort of inspect each one individually.
Yeah.
Or just one set into a ring. Oh, look at that. That's amazing.
I'll have this one, please. See that in a ring, even if you sold it for £1.
Yeah.
Quid's in. That's beautiful.
Oh, if you do like schoolcraft fairs and things like that.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Yeah. It's my favourite. Oh, look at this gemstone. This is the gemstone that is responsible for knocking Zambian Emerald off my #1 spot. So Zambian Emerald was always my favourite back over when I was on gems. Zambian Emerald, I loved it, absolutely loved it. My favourite gemstone in the whole world. I did say that. Yeah, Ben has just reminded me that I did actually say nothing will ever knock Zambian Emerald off the #1 spot until our most recent parcel of Chrysoprase. Now, this gemstone is unbelievable. Completely natural gemstone. The most vivid, natural colour. It's so intense. It's so beautiful. And I've shown you many times before. A lot of you that tune in and watch the mid-show will have seen me show you. For those of you that haven't, if you pop along to Cartier's website, there is a whole collection of Chrysoprase alongside lapis. And the prices ranging from £36,000 to £242,000 for Chrysoprase and lapis. And honestly, when you look at those designs, yes, of course they're beautiful, yes, of course they're big designs, they're decadent designs, they feature 18 karat gold and some diamonds as well, but the quality that you see compared to what we have here, compared to the prices, it's a no-brainer. Again, designer looks, fraction of the cost. 30 carats of your Chrysoprase, 2x1 to 6x4 millimeters in size. UT NV 64 is your code. Sorry, 69 is your code for this one. Now, rondelles, imagine these. Imagine you're talking about rosary linking, Katie.
Oh.
Champagne gold wire, rosary link. Beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Channel set into a ring.
Yeah. And I'd definitely be putting it with some lapis as well, like I said. Yeah, definitely.
Bubble style.
After seeing all that jewellery, it needs to be done.
Oh, just look amazing.
Oh, look at that, just a trilogy ring.
Do you know, I'm convinced it's the one gemstone you could see from miles away.
Yes.
It's so intense. Natural colour with the most beautiful, beautiful inner glow. I only want one. I just want one, and I'll be happy. UT NV 69, £9 and 99 pence. Now this is 30 carats of genuine, natural Chrysoprase you've got here. I know, UT NV 69. Loads and loads of you coming through. Massive, massive well done if you've managed to check out 0800 644 655. Do you know what, Liam? I think that's possibly one of the most affordable strands of Chrysoprase I think I've ever seen. Under £10. That doesn't happen very often, does it? UT NV 69. I'd be going bubble style. I'd totally be recreating that Cartier inspired
and I'll probably
look.
pop a few pearls in there as well.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, how lovely would that be, Yvonne in Devon, well done, Jackie in North Yorkshire. Julie in West Glamorgan, Danny in Essex, you're there as well. Trudy's there, congratulations to you. Just checked out Wendy's there, Claire's there, congratulations to you. Lots of you on the phone lines. If you're on the phone lines, option number one. Option number one, and confirm. How about some earrings? I did say again yesterday, it's that colour that lights up your face.
Yes.
If you're wearing them as earrings, it really does. Julie, she's just got 3. Well done, Julie.
Well done.
Amazing purchase. Which okie dokies? Oh, do you know I'm going to bring back the Chrysoprase? Look at these together.
Oh, beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Oh, isn't this just... This has got to be Zambian, surely? Yeah. Look at that intensity of colour. Amazing. It's fastest ringers first with this one. We've got 3 chances left. I love purple and green together. Yeah. It's such a fabulous combination of colour. If you've got the Chrysoprase, get the amethyst as well. 0800 644. Wow. 3 chances. Can you see how intense that colour is? This is natural. This is natural. £5 and 95 pence. Don't be put off by that quantity. Only 2 of these left. Actually, this is a fairly new strand, isn't it, this one as well? Look at these. I love the way that these are cut. Is brilliant. You've got 2 different cuts on each side of the gemstone. So you've got that checkerboard faceting on this side, and then if I turn them over, can you see you've got your square facets? Isn't that lovely? So you could have a reversible design with these, couldn't you? You know,
or you could use them alternate and have a really different look.
Oh, I just one in a ring. One of those in a ring claw prong set. Look at that for a statement piece of jewellery. MDRU48 is your code for this one. 13 by 9 to 18 by 12 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones for £14 and 95 pennies for you. Just amazing. Katie, you've been using the oh my gosh. Do you remember the hoop earrings that we had yesterday? You could put these on the hoops, couldn't you, as well? Aren't they amazing? Check out Monica Veneda's website. You'll see lots of Kyanite pieces like this. Kyanite pair of earrings. Shorite ring. Ooh, look at this. I might just have to put that one on. So these, the Kyanite and the Shorite. Wow, I feel powerful. It's like a wand. The Shorite and the Kyanite are coming up for you in about an hour's time, actually, isn't it? 3 o'clock. Both you want to own, 2 to own actually. Both brand new. going to a ridiculous price. Ridiculous price. Amazing. Right, I'm going to squeeze in one more before we go to a quick break. I love these colours. Sparosite. Gemma Crow yesterday was saying how much she loves Sparosite. This gemstone is gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
And look at the size of these. And the thing is, because it's a dyed gemstone, any colour you like, you name it, we can bring it to you. It's amazing. Love these. Do you know what? Again, I think we had this colour yesterday and we were saying, weren't we, that although it's called blood red, it's got a very pink undertone to it,
yes.
you know? Yeah, they are. I mean, look at I love those pinker hues that you've got there. Love the veining in these as well. It's quite similar to turquoise, isn't it? The kind of matrix that you get in your turquoise as well. UE XC34. Let's do this. For buy one get one free. They're 12mm in size, so we're talking about something that is substantial enough to use individually.
Oh yeah, you could just use one in a pendant, maybe do some wire work around it. Or, I mean, again, rosary linked together. The Marla style necklace would look amazing with these.
Yeah, beautiful. £12.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. Make 34 pairs of earrings. Again, sell them for £1 each. Quids in. Use one in a piece of jewellery. We can make 68 pieces of jewellery. £12.95. Great if you're brand new. Great to top up your stash as well. If you're a regular to us here at Jewellery Maker, they're amazing. Pat's in Menorca. Good afternoon to you, Pat. Well done. Right, after the break, look at those seed beads. Look at those colours. I can't wait to see the jewellery as well. Cannot wait. So, kit coming up for you and the demo with Katie after the break. So please do not go anywhere. We'll be back in a jiffy. See you in a sec.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Do you know, Katie, from here, the black beads almost look quite leathery.
Yes, because they're the matte.
Yeah.
They're absolutely beautiful. I think the contrast between the two is absolutely fantastic.
That is a lovely, doesn't it? Do you not think it looks like a fabric?
It looks like a fabric, textiles.
Yeah, I love that design. That's really, really pretty. And have a look at the bracelet as well. How long did that one take?
Not too long, because it was the 2-drop peyote, so, so it's a little bit quicker.
Wow, that's gorgeous. Can you just turn that round, Katie? That's just so we can see the motif on the front. Really, really pretty. Oh, gorgeous. And those hoop earrings are stunning as well.
Yeah, and the hoops are they're just onto the head pins.
Really?
Yeah, they're not on any sort of beading thread. They're just on the head pins from the kit and just bent round the ring mandrel.
That's brilliant, actually, isn't it? Because it's not I guess not a seed bead technique. So if you're not a seed beader, because I always say, and I was saying just yesterday actually, sometimes you can see designs like this and just think, oh, I can't do that. I'm not going to come in for this kit. But actually, when you see the designs broken down, it all becomes far clearer. And it's far easier than it looks when you see designs like that. But when you see those earrings as well, it just makes you think, actually, I don't have to be a seed beader. I don't have to know all of these seed bead stitches. You can literally just pop them onto head pins. You can literally just pop them onto your wildfire and your fine line and have layered up looks and pop them onto memory wire in bracelets. And they're great for spacers as well, just popping in between gemstones and filling in gaps. They're brilliant, seed beads are. And do you know what? This bundle is... it's the colours in this as well.
They're fantastic.
I think you've got a really classy bundle here, haven't you? Yeah. They're just gorgeous. They really are. 5 tubes of seed beads you've got here. Yeah, 5 of them. So you have your size 11s, galvanised light pewter in there. You have another tube of your Superduos there as well, and they are the matte ones as well. So those are the ones that are giving us almost that leathery-like texture, if you like. Whoopsie, whoopsie. Oh. And then these ones here are your size 8s, and these are your silver-lined smoky amethyst. I think they're my favourites, in this kit. I love that colour that you've got there. And then you've got another tube of your Superduos. And these are the bronze aluminium as well that you have there. Superduos are brilliant, aren't they? And then you've got your size 15s in the black there. So your size 15s are the smallest. Basically, the bigger the number, the smaller the bead. So basically, your size 15s, 15 of those side by side is what's going to give you an inch, if you like. And then your size 8s, 8 of those side by side are going to give you an inch. Size 6s, 6 together are going to give you an inch in your thread, so on and so forth. So the bigger the number, the smaller the bead. I think it's fair to say size 11s are probably the most popular
ones,
they're
the most used one.
Yeah. But then if you're maybe starting out and you want to go for something like your size 8s, just to pop onto some memory wire,
absolutely.
It's going to build
and if you wanted to start with size 8s, and then maybe your designs will build up quicker, like I made the peyote with the 2-drop peyote. And with the size 8, it builds up so much quicker.
Yeah, definitely. You've also got your Ceylon in here as well. 75 metres of your Ceylon cord. That's a lot of cord you've got there, isn't it? 75 metres in total. And then you've also got a silver-coloured base metal findings pack in there. So it's a 21-piece findings pack. You've got 50 centimetres of your silver-coloured chain. You've got 2 pairs of your shepherd's hooks. You've got 2 of your toggle fastenings. You've got 5 jump rings, 5 crimp tubes, and 4 of your standard size head pins in there as well. So absolute essentials for making jewellery. So I'm thinking actually, if you've never tried seed beading before, you don't even have to try those seed beading techniques now, but just get them into your stash, you know, make the earrings that Katie's made just by simply popping the Superduos onto your head pins, and maybe just popping them onto a bit of your Ceylon and having them in necklace designs or something like that, spacing them in between your gemstones. Come in and get this one because you've got some really versatile colours and some really versatile sizes in there as well. How long did that take you, Katie, that necklace? What's that stitch called? Is it the heron?
I don't actually know what the stitch is called. I've done it before, kind of just worked. I've seen things similar to it before and worked out how to do it myself. But I would call it a Superduo rope, but I don't know the actual stitch. Yeah.
That's amazing. Does that build up quite quickly because it's a Superduo?
It does take a while because you're only doing kind of the most narrow part of the duo. So probably about 2 to 3 hours to do that one.
Goodness me, it's beautiful though, isn't it? Really lovely. Now, actually, this kit is really limited. We've only got 53, I think Liam said. 44. 44 chances to come in and get this one. So do be quick. Now remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything here at Jewellery Maker. Absolutely, wow.
There's a lot of seed beads and findings back and your threading material. So you could start seed beading just with just some needles. That's all you would need.
That's a great. Do you know, but the thing is, it's versatility as well. So not only for those of you that are new, but for those of you that have already got an abundance of colours in your stash, these will work with everything, won't they? You've got some lovely tones there.
Really good stash builder with the colour tones that we've got here.
Yeah. What does that work out to per tube? Never mind the findings and the thread. That's, I don't know, £3 something per tube.
Must be.
Goodness me, that's incredible value, isn't it? But we did only have 44 chances for you to come in and get these, so do be quick. 0800 644 655. 30 days even on your kits as well. You've got 30 days on absolutely everything. LIXC 81. Petrina in Dorset says, hi lovely ladies, what is the difference between Ceylon and Eslon, please?
Right, I've got a piece of Eslon here.
Oh, there you go.
So Eslon is a lot thicker.
Yeah.
I think this is a 0.4 Eslon, and then your Ceylon is, I put there. So your Ceylon's very, very fine. So it's very, very good for seed beading, for embroidery with seed beads, that type of thing. It is very, very, very strong. I've not been ever able to snap it at all.
Amazing.
Yeah.
You've got matching nails, Katie P.
Oh, yeah. The other thing I would say is when I'm using Ceylon, so I did all that jewellery with this, and there's still so much, so much left.
Goodness me.
What I tend to do is when I use a Ceylon thread is I'll take some off whatever I'm using, and I'll use a beeswax and run it through a beeswax. That is simply because it's so beautiful and light that it kind of gives it a little bit more usability. For me, I prefer it with that little bit of like a wax on it, a little bit like the fireline would be, but then you've still got that beauty and the flexibility. It gives you a very fluid look when you're using the finer thread.
It's lovely, isn't it, Ceylon as well. Denise has messaged in as well with a question. Denise and hi ladies, could you tell me if you sell the tray that Katie is using? We did. Have we got any left? Oh, they did all sell out. All of the colours sold out. We launched on the birthday week of last year, which was nearly a year ago, the beading balls. We had them in 6 different colours as well, but we haven't got any. You never know, we might have some back for the birthday week. To the birthday week. You never know. And Shelley has sent in a request as well to play a code. Ooh, we think we can do it. We'll bring it to you in just a little while, Katie. Katie, who'd you say text in? Sorry, Shelley. You're Katie.
I'm Katie.
Oh my
You're
gosh.
Hannah.
Thank you. Thank you. Right, I'm going to let you demo, Katie.
Okay, so the first part of this, I'm going to do the rope, by the way.
Yeah.
So the first part of this, I do have to hold it between my fingers, so you're not really going to be able to see it. So what I've done is I've pre-threaded what I do on some Eslon so that we can see. So I don't know which camera you want to, yeah. So if you can see, I've used a white thread and you can see the thread on the top. Okay, so what I would do is I'd come in with my needle here and then it's going through both beads and making a little stack of each. I will do it quickly because it only takes a few seconds, and that's the pattern that you need to do. So you're going to make the first 2 rows before joining it together to make a rope. Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to pick up a black Superduo. Okay, so that's going to sit right next to your stop bead that you're going to pop on there. So, and then you're going to come back down that same Superduo. Okay, and then you're going to pick up another Superduo. And I'm using a white thread just so that hopefully you'll be able to see it, because the black against the black bead you can't really see. So you can see I'm coming back up the other side of the Superduo. So literally just kind of a ladder stitch, just stacking them together, and you'll need to kind of give it a little pull every now and again. So you can see those 2 are together, and then we would add the next one. And you want it to sit, so it just tessellates together, and then back down the next one and give it a little tug. So you can see they're just threading together, and then we'd add another black and then 2 silver at the very end. So I'll move on to this piece that I've got pre-done. Okay. Without getting tangled up. Just bear with me a second.
Okay.
There we go. So there you see, that's where my stop bead is. I've come up and down through these Superduos until I've got to the very last. My thread is exiting downwards here, and my thread started on the upwards there. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just move that stop bead away, and I want to kind of fold this over so it comes together and forms that circle. Okay, so I'm going to hold this. So my thread's exiting this side, so I'm going to come down this one here. So down there, whoops. It's going to be one of those days when my thread gets stuck. Wait a minute, through that. Okay, so when you pull it together, you'll end up with a little stack like that, and all 3 will sit together on both sides. So now we just need to firm this up a little bit. So let's just give that a good pull in. Just pull that through at the bottom as well. Just make sure it's all nice and tight together. And we're just going to follow the thread path through, back down to the bottom. So this is going to firm all this up. I'm going to go across this Superduo at the bottom. Okay. Okay. So what we're doing is we're always going to go across a Superduo and not across a gap.
Okay.
Okay. So from now on, it's just stacking them together in these 3s. Right. Okay. So we need to stack one on top of these 2 here. So we're going to pick up a black, because I can see that's the colour we need. You'll be able to tell because you spiral. You'll tell instantly if you put the wrong colour on. Okay. And then back through. So we're going back through the same bead and then down through the one below it.
Right.
Okay, and then we're going to come up the next one. So up through this one here. Now I'm working on top of the silver, but I can tell my diagonal is going that way, so I know I need to put another black one on. So I can pop that black on there, so through one of the holes, just to encourage it to sit in the right direction, and then through the next one, like so. And then I'm going to come up through this silver. Okay, and I can see my diagonal is going that way, so this time I'm going to add a silver. So you're going to need 2 blacks and a silver per row, and you're just going to continue adding like this. And then this time when we come up, we're going to need to step up to the top row again. Okay, so I'll just move that tail thread out of the way. So we're going to come up through here, through both beads, and then what you will find is whatever direction you worked the first time round, you'll be probably going, well, you will be going the opposite way. So this time I'm going to be working in this direction, and I'm going to be adding a silver because that's my next, my next one. Okay, so every row you're going to change direction backwards and forwards. Now that sounds like it's going to be very complicated, but don't worry, it's not. You'll get into a nice rhythm with it. It's a really nice, it's adding 3 beads at a time, so it's really, really simple. And then you're going to continue adding round. Now I'm just going to show you one more round, but on a piece that's a little bit longer, just so my fingers aren't in the way. Okay, so this is probably about 10-15 minutes work.
Yeah.
So you can see that spiraling around really nicely now.
Look at that.
Okay. So I can see I need a black there because my silver's my next one after that. So this time you should be able to see a little bit better. So I can add my Superduo and then down through the neck. So I'm always adding over a gap, but thread never goes across a gap. Then I'm going to go up through the next Superduo, and then I can tell that I'm on my diagonal, so I can add my next silver, and back through and back down the next one, like so, and then back up the next one, and then my last one is going to be a black one because I've already added the silver on that row, and pop in my needle through and down, and then that step up, we've come down here, so we're going to go across underneath the bead, not across any gaps, and back up through to the top again, and then you're just going to continue adding and adding and adding. I don't know if I've got time to show just how I started that peyote. Yeah, just to show you how to kind of finish it off. I won't do all of it, but just to show. Once you get to a length that you want, I will say that this is actually great to actually make a bangle, because you can actually join and make a full circle. If you just join it together, and then there's no join. So just make sure it will go past this bit of your wrist. Okay. So what I did to start adding the peyote, I added a size 8 seed bead on top of every Superduo at the top. So just through the top there. So adding that Superduo, just encourage it to sit nicely. And then I'm going to work in this direction. So back up through there. And just secure it, just for this first row, secure it quite well. So go around twice, and then the second time if you come down to the next one, and then you can move along. So I would do twice on each row, but just for demo purposes, I've just done that one, but we'll just do it once on each one. So adding my seed bead, you would just come down one and then go around again, but I'm coming down 2 so I can move on to the next one. And back up towards the top again to add that next seed bead. So for peyote, for this peyote, it's an even peyote. Obviously 3 isn't an even number, so what we can do is, once we've got that 3 on there, we can come up where we started that first size 8, go through the size 8, pick up another 8, through the next one, pick up another 8, through the next one, pick up another 8 and through the last one. Okay, and then you might want to just go around just once more just to make sure that's nice and firm, just because you're moving from one stitch to another. Okay, and then you could, because now we've got 6 and we've got a nice even number, we can start our peyote. So I'm just going to move these beads across a little bit. So your basic peyote is you're going to pick up a bead, miss a bead and go through the next bead. Okay, and just encourage that to sit on top there. Pick up a bead, miss a bead and go through the next. Just try and encourage them to sit on top. And pick up a bead, miss a bead, go through the next and then step up into that first bead that we added there. So, and now you will see, if I just give that a tug, there's 3 beads on top now. So we've got 3 sticky out beads, as we like to call them. So, and we're going to add a bead in between each of those beads. And then when we get to the last bead, we're going to step up and add, go up to that top row again, the beads we just added. So I'll just add another row on there. So we've come out that one through there. Pick up another 8 through the next sticky up bead. Pick up another 8 and through the next sticky up bead, and then through the bead that we'd added on at the beginning of that row. So that will continue, if I just show that to there, so that will continue on from doing one stitch to the next stitch, and you can continue your peyote. And then I just, all I did to change size is literally just change size, just so that it came to like a thinner piece.
Yeah, a bit of tapering on there.
Yeah.
Lovely, that's such a beautiful
Okay, obviously on this one you can see the thread a bit, but I wanted you to see the thread because it's white, but that was all made with the seal on thread.
Wow, that's lovely. It's such a beautiful design, Katie, so thank you so much for showing us that. And there's quite a few in baskets at the moment. It's a very popular kit, but we only had 44 to start with, so make sure you confirm in for that one. Right, now, Liam, I don't have the 2 o'clock. Did you mean from the 1 o'clock? Okay, we'll do Tanzanite first. Wow. Look at the pinks. Look at the pinks in this strand. Do you know, in terms of colour, this is one of the best strands I think I've ever seen. Look at this. It's absolutely beautiful. The colour, the clarity of these Tanzanite is amazing. Now you've got 20 carats in total. What kind of quantity are we looking at with these, Liam? Okay, you're going to have to be quick. We've got 14 times. Oh, look at the colour of this. It's so blue. So blue. We did grade Tanzanite for a while here at Jewellery Maker, and then we stopped grading. Well, in fact, we never graded it, then we graded it, then we stopped again. And the reason for that is because with gemstone strands like this, more often than not, you can have varying grades on one strand. So, to be fair, this particular strand is pretty consistent. But if you were asking my opinion, I'd probably go from A grade right up to maybe AA plus to your AAA grade. The more A's, the bluer, the more intense the colour. So A grade is classed as pale in colour, AA classed as moderate, 3A's is classed as intense, and 4A's is classed as vivid in colour. But see, I'm thinking AA because there's lots of brilliance, okay? There's lots of light. But I'm thinking AAA because the pinks in this strand are phenomenal. They really, really are. You've got to get this strand home. Yesterday, I had the necklace that you're wearing, Katie, and I was saying then that the 2 gemstones you need to get, the 2 T's, both December's birthstones, turquoise and Tanzanite. Now, the situation with Tanzanite is very, very bleak at the moment. So much so that there's a lot of blue gemstones in the industry being passed off as Tanzanite when it's not Tanzanite. And the president of Tanzania actually ordered the military in 2017 to build a wall around Tanzanite 1. Now, that wall is 23 kilometres in size. So, you know, they're trying to protect what is rightfully there. So, At this moment in time, there is nothing coming out of the ground. Now, last I heard, we were in D block, which is approximately 1,000 metres into the mine. And we've got a little clip from that scene. Have a look at this.
I'm here in D block. It's actually owned by a guy called Money. His real name is Money, and he's got the license to this area in D block. His shaft here is some 30 metres deep, and it's a bit like Indiana Jones when you come down here. The ladder is absolutely vertical, and whilst 30 metres going up the side of your building at home to clean your windows might not sound a lot, when you're looking deep dark into a shaft and it is just pure black, it's quite a frightening sight. That's difficult, and you do that every day?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Every day.
Once, twice a day, 3 times a day?
One go up.
So you stay down the whole day?
Yeah.
You mine?
Yeah.
And then you come up in the evenings?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well done to you. Well done.
It's incredible, isn't it? You know, it's a one locational gemstone. That's the only mine which this gemstone comes from. It doesn't come from anywhere else. It was discovered in 1967 and it was put on the gemstone map by Tiffany & Co in 1969. So Tiffany & Co launching it in 1969. Last year, we celebrated the 50th birthday of Tanzanite. So actually Tiffany & Co did a huge kind of marketing thing with Tanzanite. They launched new collections to celebrate the 50th birthday. What did that do? It pushed the prices up for Tanzanite everywhere yet again. Now we have seen prices rise faster for this gemstone than any other coloured gemstone. It's absolutely gone through. Hands down, I am putting my neck on the line a bit here, but this is the best colour I've ever seen in Tanzanite here at Jewellery Maker.
Absolutely.
It's phenomenal. It's absolutely phenomenal.
Amazing.
It's gemstone quality.
Yeah.
Do you know, I can once remember being in Harrods, this is years ago now, and I was at a designer concession. And I was looking at a pair of Tanzanite earrings, and they were Tanzanite cabochons. And the lady on that worked on that designer concession told me that actually, more often than not, the lesser quality is cut into cabochons. So she was already telling me in a roundabout way that they were of lesser quality, and then proceeded to tell me that they were between £40,000 and £50,000. You know, Tanzanite can command massive prices, and you put a designer name next to it like any other gemstone, and you know you will be paying a small fortune for this gemstone, or even a large fortune for this gemstone at the moment. There is no better time to be buying it, and there is no better place than to be buying it from us here at Jewellery Maker. £49.95. I would be getting this home, and I would be keeping this in my stash for as long as I possibly could. Get this valued, get it home, get it valued as well. If you had to replace 20 carats of Tanzanite of this quality, there is no way you're going to be able to do it for £49.95. They are the last few chances. Get your certificate of authenticity with this one. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee if you need to. You know, if you want to get this home and have a look in natural daylight. If you want to multi-buy and pick your favourite strand in terms of tones across that strand, you can do that if you want to. AGRU98 is your code for this one. It's the only one of your big 5 that is running out. I am sure there will come a time where we are sat here at Jewellery Maker saying, do you remember when we used to have Tanzanite? Do you remember when we used to have Tanzanite?
Yeah.
If only we had Tanzanite. £49.95. Well done. Okay. Oh. These are big slices. Now, let me just get one of these black ones. Look at these. Oh my goodness me. The colours in these are phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Ethiopian opal, completely natural. I mean, this is an absolute treasure of Mother Nature. Look at these colours coming through. It's like the Northern Lights from underground. They're absolutely spectacular. And to have slices of this size, I mean, this one here, this one as a ring. Can you imagine? I look at those reds. The rarest and the most sought after colours in your opal are those reds. And that's what will push prices up. Do you know one of those? Oh my days. That one there as well, with that shape that you've got. Look how you can see those colours coming through. Oh, look.
Oh, they're amazing. I've not seen this before. This is amazing.
So opal, I think, was it last year? Opal won Gemstone of the Year, wasn't it? And to be fair, it's waited a long time as well, because I think it was the year before that I voted for opal, because I just think the recent deposits that we've had have been the best we've ever seen. Now, I've worked in the industry for 15 years this August, and I have never ever seen opal as good as ours here at Jewellery Maker. Now, granted, I've not been to the Tucson Gem Fair, and I've not seen every single Ethiopian opal that the world has to offer. But in all that I have seen, which is a fair amount, I have to say, the opal here is the best I've ever seen. I have looked at jewellery pieces and I've been looking for colour in those Ethiopian opals. You don't have to with our recent deposit here at Jewellery Maker. It is just phenomenal. It's absolutely exceptional. Now, you may remember from Gems, a gentleman called Glenn Lara, who is one of the world's most incredible lapidarists. His gem cutting is like nothing else you've ever seen. And I always remember him talking about opal and how much he loved opal. In fact, I think we've got a little clip, haven't we, of Glenn talking about opal. Take a look at this. Have you found it? He's found it. Here we go.
And when it comes to opal, every location has its own unique attributes and qualities. Like when you're in Australia, you know, you've got 3 or 4 major sites that produce it, and there's only one or two really good places that we produce what we call crystal opal. Crystal opal is a term we use in the trade that means it's transparent, you can see through it, versus the white opal that you would know from Cooper Pedy, Australia. In Ethiopia, it comes like similar in the way that you might see the crystal material from Mexico, but you get a much more intense fire out of it, brilliant flashes of light, and the majority of it is in that crystal range, which is hard to find in opal. Very, very hard to find in other locations where you're going to get the mixture of the play of color, which is the fire, the flashes of color, and have that crystal body to it. You know, I've cut a lot of Australian opal as well, and I know it's very hard to find good crystal opal there, but when you turn to Ethiopia, you're going to find some really choice pieces of crystal, and what it has going for it over many of the other locations, even over the Mexican, which is hard to find that crystal mix with a good play of color fire to it, and that's what makes Ethiopian opal so desirable, I think.
And that is exactly what makes our Ethiopian opal so special, because you have that crystal opal, you have that transparency with our opal here, you've got that incredible diaphanity. The light enters the opals and you just get the most incredible display of play of colour within every single one of them. 0800 644 655, £39.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones on that strand. They're amazing. Well done if you managed to get that one. Loads of you there. Right, coming up for you in half an hour's time, Kyanite and Shorite. Brand new strands. Have you had a look on Monica Venada's website yet? You probably have. We tend to talk about her quite a lot. Do you know loads of designers? Ashley Clark, Eddie Borgo, Alex Monroe, all using the rough cut gemstones. Did you see Fashion Week? See any footage from Fashion Week or any of the images? Loads of rough cut gemstones. These are collectors, and they are going to a phenomenal price tag in literally half an hour's time. Oh, this ring, just one of those gemstones, amazing. Okay, so Shelley, you texted in and asked for this specific birthstone kit. We don't have it in the studio, unfortunately, but we are able to bring it to you. So at any point, if there is something that you're desperate for, something that you need, if you have the item code and you text it into us, whoever is producing at the time can try and load from code, which basically means that we won't have it in the studio because we weren't expecting to see it. But if we can, it means that we can possibly do something on the price for you as well. £19.95. I know the kit, I know the exact kit, 1.65 carats of aquamarine. So I'm thinking maybe you've got a birthday coming up this month. He's found the message. Birthday coming up this month. Shelley, hi Hannah, it's my 40th birthday today. Could I request an item, please? Wow. Treat for myself. Happy birthday, Shelley. 40, hey. There you go, treat yourself. £19.95. LAWD 84 is your code for that one. There's a lot of people coming in for that. If you've got any March babies or you just love aquamarine, it's a beautiful gemstone. And have a look at high street prices. A 1.65 carat aquamarine.
Yeah.
Possibly 3 figures. Earrings. Earrings, you say, oh, now these are gorgeous. I love the texture in these. Really pretty. Now with these, you can add anything to them, absolutely anything you like. So you've got 2 loops on the bottom. If you wanted to cut that off and just file it down very gently because you just want that bar of silver, you could do that if you wanted to. But this gives you the option to add anything. It could be a pearl, it could be one of these kyanites, couldn't it? You could just pop one of those kyanites on there. Oh,
it would just elongate the whole look, wouldn't it?
That would look amazing, wouldn't it? 925 sterling silver. So maybe, like yesterday we had the ruby drops, didn't we? Those beautiful ruby drops. I'm talking your high-end gemstones, you know, maybe saving your precious metal for your high-end gemstones. It might be that actually you just like to use sterling with all your genuine gemstones. I mean, they absolutely deserve it, don't they? £5.95. You've got your posts on these, so you do need to have pierced ears, and you've got your butterfly backings there as well. I quite like the idea of using this in a pendant, you know. So I'd perhaps multi-buy, have the earrings. If you take your round nose pliers, create a loop on the post and pop your chain through there, you could have that as a little charm carrier and a pendant if you want to, and then add something to that. 0800 644 655, even with your earrings, we do still give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. All that we ask is that you do not break the seal of the bag, which still take 30 days. Okay. Gold. Oh, now these are the pendants. These ones. Now have a look at these ones. Oh, see, I love looks like this. And layering them up with something else maybe. So I might add that onto my gold-plated 925 chain. I might then have another chain with something else on there as well. It's something we see, in fact. Do you know, it's just reminded me, I've seen a design very recently. It was almost seed bead pearls as a necklace with a very similar kind of charm on the necklace, and it looked gorgeous. Really, really pretty. I love
Looking at the back of those as well, there is enough room if you've got the small stamps to actually personalise those. Maybe put a little secret message on the back.
Oh, I like it. XZRF87 is your code. Look at the lustre from these, they're very high. So we could add these to shepherd's hooks if we wanted to. We could put one onto a pendant if we wanted to. I'd multi-buy. These are going to be very, very popular. Texture in pieces like this, always on trend, isn't it? And it's something simple again. If you're very much less is more, these are the perfect components to either add to a gemstone strands or to chain. XZRF87 is your code at £7.95 for 3 pieces. It's not even £3 per component for you. If 3 isn't enough, then maybe multi-buy. Multi-buy, get yourself a couple of these. 1 P&P in any one day from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, £3.95. I do like those. I'm going to have to get them. Well, there's a couple of things. I'm going to be honest with you, Liam. I'm going to go for the Peridot first, because if I'm honest, that's the first thing that jumped out at me.
See, I just wanted to grab that. Yeah. I was like, give me that. Wow.
Look how much is on this strand.
Oh, I love that. I absolutely love that.
It's, do you know what?
Wow.
It's mouth-watering, isn't it?
It is. It's juicy.
Yeah.
Zesty.
Oh, do you know what? In a kumihimo, wire hemo necklace.
Oh, amazing. Amazing. Just one set into a ring, because you've got the drill hole that's going to help you so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the richness, look at the zestiness that you've got with the Peridot. Peridot, the only gemstone other than a diamond that is formed in the mantle of the earth. So all gemstones are formed in the crust, other than Peridot and diamonds. They are formed in the mantle. So the mantle is approximately 90 miles deep into the Earth's core. Approximately 90 miles deep into the Earth's core. However, China, it's only approximately 50 miles, so a shorter journey for this gemstone to come on. But, I mean, when we're talking about gemstones that come from the deepest, darkest depths of the planet, millions of years. Yeah, when all continents were one. Speaking of that, have a little look at this.
So some 350 million years ago, the top of this hill was the top of the world. It was literally at the North Pole. And then with all the tectonic plate movement, it eventually came south. It eventually latched on to something that we know as Pangaea. Now, Pangaea back then was a single continent. There were no other continents. It was absolutely huge. You see, this is sitting on top of what we call a craton. Now, cratons, back about 400 million years ago, were little islands in the oceans of the world. There were no continents back then at all. These cratons, while small on the surface, were massive underneath. They were big, bulbous pieces. They actually protruded deep into the mantle and the magma. All around us here, every bit of basalt has got a small piece of olivine, or, as we know, of course, peridot, when it crystallises perfectly. And this proves that many millions of years ago, this would have formed the base of the craton. The base of the craton touches then the magma underneath, and it is that reaction zone there that when the magma comes up and it all crystallises, provides us with beautiful peridot.
You know what, it's so easy. I'm so glad we've got all of these little clips back as well, because it's so easy to take for granted. So easy to forget about, isn't it? That how these gemstones are formed and where they come from, it's absolutely mind-blowing. And Peridot is the one gemstone that, for me, it took me, I would say, probably 5 years to actually just say, okay, yeah, I believe it's natural, because I didn't believe it was natural. No. Not for 1 minute. I just thought, how can something with such vividness, such saturation of colour be completely natural? But it is. And the quality of this is phenomenal. So Peridot can often come with inclusions known as Ludwig needles or black spots, but the quality of our Chinese Peridot is fantastic. You know, we're talking gemstone quality here. £29 and 95 pence. You've got 75 carats in total. Never ever been to this price before. $29.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, and I'm about halfway, so you're talking approximately 72 gemstones in total across the strand. That makes these approximately 42 pence each. Just one of those in a ring,
Just
Katie.
one in a ring. I mean, the cascade type earrings that we do, because you're going to be able to use that point, and they're always going to cascade down beautifully. And you've got all those different size graduations. So I'd start with the larger ones at the top and cascade down to the smaller ones, and it'll give you a really beautiful drop shape.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? I mean, the quality of these. It's the kind of
amazing.
quality you'd see in a boutique, isn't it? You know, with your
absolutely.
solid gold. I think Peridot and gold together, beautiful. 800. 644 655 ENVX29 is your code for that one. Well done. Right, the garnet that I saw. Is that okay, Liam? Look at these, but look at the clarity.
I love that it's a smooth look to them, because you can see that clarity
exactly.
beautifully.
You really can. The colour and the clarity of these. Again, we're looking at something that is completely natural. Look at that light. It's like a crystal ball. That one that you can see just above the telephone number-ish. It's gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Now, garnet, in terms of garnet, there's so many different varieties. You know, we've seen so many here at Jewellery Maker. You know, your hethonite garnets, your mandarin garnets, your spessartites, your rhodolites, your zavarites, you know, all these amazing colours. I think when we tend to think about garnet, we automatically think the reds, don't we? The reds and the pinker hues, you know? But, you know, unbeknown to a lot of people, it comes in such a variety of colours, and it's an incredible dosage. In fact, all of them that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker are completely natural. The consistency of colour, the consistency in the clarity and the quality across every single gemstone on this strand. They're like little pomegranate seeds, aren't they? They're just so juicy and vibrant.
Oh,
they're stunning.
That's a great description, isn't it? Really, really juicy. For me, if I'm working with pearls, I prefer to put a plain. Well, not plain, a smooth rondelle in between, rather than the faceted, because I think it mimics the beauty of the pearl as well. So for me, that is what I would put between my pearls.
That's a really high-end strand, isn't it? A really high-end strand. 50 carats in total you've got there. So plain rondelles, basically, it just means that they're not faceted. So there's nothing plain about them at all. It just means that they've got a smooth surface, if you like. So with a smooth surface, if you imagine a faceted surface, you've got lots of surface areas for light to bounce off, which is brilliant when we're trying to achieve sparkle. But when you've got a tone like this, and you want to allow some light into the gemstone to give you that inner glow, it's better to have that smoother surface, because that way more light is absorbed into the gemstone. It's got that whole surface, one whole surface area to travel round and travel through the gemstone, if you like. So you've got more richness from within the gemstone. Again, it is all personal preference. You know, some people prefer that sparkling, that twinkling appearance. Some people want that inner glow. And when you've got a tone and a hue like this, I think that inner glow is so important. £78.95 is your should-be price. Oh, how do you fancy 76% off of that price?
Wow.
Oh, boutique jewellers, do I have? I'm going to pitch this necklace just a second.
Oh.
Imagine this in a boutique jewellers.
Oh, look at that.
With layers of gold chain. You could recreate that look. You could do that. £19.95. I love you speaking the pearls, Katie. Garnet and pearls together. What a fantastic combination. Beautiful.
Wow.
Norma in West Yorkshire, Pamela in North Yorkshire, Julie in Worcestershire, you're all there as well. Eileen's there, Linda, Elizabeth, congratulations. Collector in Leicestershire, you're all there as well. Lots of you coming through. Make sure you're checking out, confirming 30-day money-back guarantee. CJ, VX93, we've got 22 chances. They're juicy. In fact, you know what? These with the Peridot would look fabulous, wouldn't they?
Yeah, perfect combination.
Yeah. Gorgeous. 0800 644 655. There's quite a few of you on the telephone lines. If you're listening to an automated message, just press your option number 1. That will put you straight through to the call centre. You can listen to it any time you like, but when we have a low quantity like this, urgency.
Yes.
You need to be quick, really, really quick. CJ, VX93, 50. Catherine's back in Gale in the West Midlands, you're there as well. Claire's there on the web, congratulations to you. You've just managed to get your Sylvia's in, well done to you. Collector in Gloucestershire, you've just managed to get 2.
Wow.
You can buy as many as you like. You never guess who's in? Guest designer Deborah. She's only gone and got 1, hasn't she? 0800 644 655 CJBX93, single bigger quantity. We've got over 25 in baskets and 9 chances available for you. I'll just give them a quick count for you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38 marks the halfway point. 76, there or thereabouts. There's loads of gemstones on here, 26 pence each. Do you know, you've got to get that home. The quality is just phenomenal, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning.
Really is beautiful. Oh. Yes, indeed.
Oh, yes.
Oh, look at these. Wow. And now, here you can see the difference between a plain gemstone and a faceted gemstone. Can you see that twinkling? So faceting really does give you that paparazzi flash from a gemstone. These are gorgeous. Do you know what? They're substantial rondelles. They're chunky, aren't they?
Very chunky.
Chunky monkeys. 5x2 to 9x5 millimeters inside. Look at that light. Beautiful. Now, we did have earlier on Zambian amethyst. So Zambian amethyst, really deep and dark in its hue. So it's far more darker in tone than this particular strand here. The lighter, the brighter. The lighter something is in tone, again, the more light it is going to allow into the gemstone. So with this, we have luster coming from the surface with those facets. We also have an inner glow in there as well. You wouldn't necessarily have that with the Zambian that is so deep and dark in its tone that it doesn't allow much light into the gemstone. So if you like your bright gemstones, go for the lighter tones. This is stunning, this one. Do you know, again, gold. I think little gold spacer beads in between each of those gemstones.
Absolutely perfect.
Stunning. KERU25 is your code for this one. Now, amethyst, we always recommend having on your craft store. It's something that people instantly are drawn to because we're familiar with the gemstone, you know. Amethyst is not a rare gemstone. It's freely available, fairly abundant. And we can pick it up in most high street jewellers. So people are familiar with it. People know it well. Have it next to your grandidierite, maybe, on your craft store.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah, because it will draw their attention because everybody looks for the amethyst.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then they may question what the grandidierite is and the story you can tell. Yeah, amazing.
Exactly. That's such a twinkly strand. Maybe with citrine. Maybe with some beautiful citrine. The Peridot that we had. I think the Steve Bennett Super Saver ship is sailing. We're going down to a Steve's Super Saver. £8.99 on your screen today. This is 98 carats of your beautiful pink amethyst, very much like your Rose de France, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Sheila in Greater London, Caroline in Kent, Melissa in Staffordshire, Norma in West Yorkshire, you're there, Miriam's there, Deborah's there, Anne's there, congratulations to you, Renfrewshire, Collectors in, congratulations to you, Kent, you've just checked out as well, well done, Devon, Perth and Kinross, you've just checked out as well, County Down, you're there, well done, Devon, you've just checked out Shandy's in Suffolk, Lancashire, well done. So many of you coming through for this strand. Winner, winner.
Tuesday dinner.
I like it. Yeah, absolutely with this. I tell you, it's just amazing. You know, sterling silver, gold-plated head pins, 3 in each ear, £15, depending on where you're selling. I don't know. Money back. KERU 25. Jeanette's there, Irina, Shandy, Yvonne and Norma. You just need to check out Pamela in North Yorkshire. Well done, you've managed to get yours. Add it to your order. You've got one postage. It's just £3.95. Doesn't matter how many times you're logging in and checking out. It doesn't matter how many times you dial in. Doesn't matter how many times you tap the app. In fact, you can do all 3. You can also get on the website as well. You know, if there's something that you need, there's something that you're desperate to get into your collection or your stash, go to the website. If you can find it there, you can actually add it to the same order. It doesn't matter how you're shopping. You click combine order, you only pay one P&P. Now, believe it or not, we've sold a workbench here at Jewellery Maker, and the P&P on that workbench was £3.95. If you took that down to the post office and put it on the scales, and the rest, I think you put 0 on the end of that, Liam. Yeah. £15. Wow. Right, now, the pink quartz, do you know what? It would go with the amethyst as well. Unicorns, mermaids, rainbows. I'm planning a unicorn-themed birthday party at the moment. My little girl. She's 3 this month. This is perfect, isn't it, for things like that? In fact, you know, I always call it the unicorn wire, but it's the multicoloured wire, the pink, the blue and the purple wire.
Imagine making that ring that you've got on, but with that wire or with any colour wire, because you've got that beautiful pop of colour.
Yeah. Amethyst hue again, really, really popular. It says pink, I beg to differ. It's very purple, isn't it?
Very purple.
They are gorgeous. Actually, it does look more pink in that light now, actually. Now I've seen it. It's pinky purple, whatever.
Cerise.
It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. For wands, for pendulums, for creating any kind of mythical kind of designs. I think these are great. And festival season as well, which is just around the corner now. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 individual gemstones. Now, this is going low. Liam can't explain how low. It's just going really, really low. Forget £19.90. Forget £8.95. Forget £6.95. Forget £5.95. Under £5.
Wow.
Put it in your basket. Put it in your basket and get ready to check out. JA-RU24. You've got seconds to put this in your basket now before that price drops. And you miss out because there's so many of you. In fact, look at the call screen.
Wow.
There's so many people there.
I would be as well.
So many people coming through. Yeah, I'd be multi-buying for this one. Imagine if you've got any craft fairs coming up over the Easter holidays. You know, if you've got any school craft fairs, school fetes and things like that. I mean, I'm talking pocket money prices.
Yeah, and you need something that's going to be, oh yes, that stall that had those beautiful bright pink, you know, something to bring them back to you, you know, because a lot of people, when you first get to a craft fair, you have a little look around and everything. You need something iconic kind of on your stand that's going to know where to go back to.
Definitely. And also, you know, and again, we're having young children, they're like, can I have these sweets? Can I have this chocolate? Can I have this? Can I have that? You know,
far rather buying a gemstone.
Exactly. Something like this. £3.98. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 individual gemstones across the strand there. That's 144 carats of genuine quartz that you have here. They're not fake, they're not synthetic. You've got genuine gemstones and pink tassels.
Which I mean, imagine if you did have a little girl and you wanted to make a tiara for her.
Yeah, so maybe if you're having like a little birthday party and you want things to put in their party bags.
Princess things,
Perfect.
Treasure, isn't it?
Yeah,
definitely.
That's what
my little boy calls it.
But real treasure.
Yeah, real. Yeah, my little boy's got some real treasure.
Yeah, collect it in Essex, Lorraine's there, Margaret in Greater Manchester, collect it in Surrey, you've got 2 collect it in the Channel Islands, Jeanette in Lancashire, you've got 2 Janices there, Kathleen in Wiltshire, Sally in Hertfordshire, Suzanne in Neath has got 3, Margaret in Newcastle, well done, Susan, Kirsten in Lancashire, collector, Mary in Surrey, Dawn, Zurin in Hampshire, Mandy in East Sussex, you're all there as well. Would you put them with anything else? What would you be tempted to mix them up with, Katie, do you think?
Oh, I'm not sure. I would be tempted to lose them gaps and bunch them all together and then wire wrap, like a crazy wire wrap around them, maybe pop them in a cuff, having a really statement cuff with kind of a cluster of them in the middle. Imagine that on a night out, that'd look amazing. Gold wire.
Yeah, I think the purple. Yeah, that's just made me think of you. You know that. In fact, very similar to what you've done on the shower. Just a bit of wire embellishment.
Yeah.
Lovely contrast. That would look so nice, wouldn't it? Do make sure you're checking out for that one. Fantastic. Right, coming up for you after the break, I've got 2 brand new strands. I still cannot believe where these are going on price. I mean, this isn't. No offence, quartz, but you're very abundant. You know, it's not quartz. This is Kyanite and Shorite that we're talking about here. They're 2 incredibly collectible gemstones. And they're going so low. I can't believe it. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few minutes.
How would you like to design a kit and launch it with a presenter live on Jewellery Maker? Well, with our upcoming 10th birthday this coming May, we're going to give the chance for one lucky viewer to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the email address below, download the pack, fill in your details and send it back to us. A panel of judges will pick one lucky winner to have their jewellery designed and put into production. You'll get to spend the day at Jewellery Maker, designing projects and finishing pieces with a guest designer, and then you'll get to launch the kit live on Jewellery Maker on the 4th of May. And on top of that, you'll get £200 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. It's that simple. If you're stuck on where to begin, here's a couple of your favourite guest designers on where they get their inspiration from.
I think the first few things you think is the who, what, when and where sort of questions. So who's it for? Is it going to be a necklace? Is it a tiara? Is it a suite? Is it going to be worn at a wedding or to the beach or shopping or something like that? So that's the first thing I'll choose. Is it going to be textiles, a soutache, wire, all those things? That's got to be considered first. And then I think about how do I pull all those things together. So if I've got large gemstones, I think, well, I'm going to need larger clasps. So making everything fit together, and that actually you can ensure when you've got that kit, you can actually make the piece of jewellery that you've got in mind. You don't have to add or bring anything else into it.
I get a lot of inspiration from being outside and nature, and then I also get inspiration from much quieter times. So the inspiration might come as a thought or a feeling, or in poetry or stories. It's a sort of opening your mind up to lots of things. So sometimes really energetic things and sometimes really quiet and peaceful things. I think that's how I get my inspiration.
The closing date to get your entries in is March the 3rd, so get your pack today. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, win!
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
These, do you know, my favourite piece is this one.
Yeah, just the really rawness of it, and the colour is amazing. I just love them individually.
Look at this. This is just, oh my gosh. Oh, the water is available. They are. I mean, this strand is absolutely exquisite. It's beautiful. And if you have a look at jewellery online and different designers, in fact, if you type in Kyanite jewellery into a search engine, you'll find a lot of different designs from, again, Ashley Clark, Monica Veneda, Eddie Borgo, bringing us lots of rough cut gemstones. Now, if you go on to Monica Veneda's website and have a look at a collection that she released, collaborated with a jewelry designer called Caroline Issa, a lot of those designs were rough cut gemstones. Beautiful, beautiful pieces of jewellery, but rough cut gemstones. So this is the reason, the very reason, that prices for these kinds of gemstones are on the rise, because your big jewellery designers are using them in their pieces. So these are all rough nuggets. You know, you've got some aquamarine there. Here you've got a kyanite and carnelian piece. Kyanite on the bracelet there as well, and some carnelian, some citrine, some aquamarine on there. You know, these are the kind of gemstone strands that we have here at Jewellery Maker. And, I mean, I haven't been there, but rumour has it, these are from the same factory.
I've heard that.
These are from,
yeah.
Yeah, and look at some of these prices, you know, 300s, 500s, 125 for a simple pair of earrings. And I'm not making a direct comparison, you know, these are beautiful pieces. Again, all of Monica Veneda's pieces are 18 gold vermeil, which basically means that you have 925 sterling silver as a base metal, and your 18 gold vermeil is a minimum of 2.5 microns in thickness, which is a little bit thicker than gold plating. But, I mean, you know, one of those, this one, you know, we're looking at designer-inspired pieces here. We're looking at the, you know, simple jewellery making, something that is so quick and so easy and so effective in a piece of jewellery. I mean, these are easy. They're easy to work with, aren't they, Katie?
Yeah, very, very easy to work with. And I do like the using them individually and just letting them show off, like those earrings.
Yeah.
Yeah, just letting that drop show off, and especially the kyanite. You can see that it's a rough gemstone, but you can actually see sort of all those like striations inside. Yeah, and I just love
the
that
layers.
you can see that. Yeah, I went to a recent trade show and there was so much rough. Yeah. Rough, all set into jewellery. Amazing.
Oh, it's just, and I think this actually, I mean, I prefer, I mean, don't get me wrong, there are certain pieces of you know, like a kyanite ring or that is a polished design that I might think, oh yes, I love that. But 9 times out of 10 for me, with coloured gemstones, I prefer the rough cuts and the irregular shapes. Now, these are exquisite in terms of their colour, and if you have a look, you can see that formation. Now, do you remember the rough that we used to have here in the studio? Yeah. So we always used to say that when we picked up that rough, every time we picked it up, every time we moved it, we lost some of it because it's such a fragile gemstone. Now, kyanite is a really difficult gemstone to cut because it has 2 hardnesses. So basically, if it's being cut on the horizontal, it will have a different hardness to the vertical. So, you know, with a hardness of 4.5 one way and then something like 5.5 to 6.5 the other way, this is a lapidus nightmare because you're trying to cut something with 2 different hardnesses. You're trying to cut something that is so frail and brittle. It forms in layers, you know, crystal layers, if you like, within the gemstone that you can see. I mean, you can see it in these pieces, can't you? In a lot of these pieces, those kind of layers that you get with kyanite. At any point, that could fracture, it could split, it could just literally break away. Now, you know, you imagine, you know, cutting even a rough gemstone, you know, this hasn't been faceted, but it's had to be cut from the rough. We're looking at something that is very, very difficult to do. I mean, this is a collector's gemstone that we're talking about here. Now those, I mean, in fact, if I count them first, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 individual gemstones. You know, for example, there's one in a piece here, teamed up with carnelian rough. There's £295, one gemstone. Let's have a look at another one. The bracelet design with the where's it gone now? With the kyanite in, £325 for a small piece of rough kyanite, along with a citrine, a carnelian, an aquamarine, and a peridot. Again, 18 karat gold vermeil, so I can't make a direct comparison. But these pieces on Monica Vanada's website are responsible for pushing prices up for these gemstones. And I was reading an article very, very recently in a gem magazine that basically was just some gem collectors saying exactly that because, you know, you go to London boutiques now, you go down Bond Street, you have a look in the stores of Monica Vanada's and Ashley Clark's, and you'll see these everywhere. So they are so in demand. And, you know, a lot of the time with gemstones, it is supply and demand. Diamonds are not expensive because they are rare. They're expensive because of supply and demand. So this, as a result, is pushing prices up massively for this kind of gemstone. Now, do you know, even if you are the person that prefers the perfect faceted, perfect clarity, you know, if that's you, still come in and get these if you're selling. I promise you, they will fly off your craft stall. If you want to remain on trend, if you want to be one step ahead of everyone else, these are the kind of gemstones that you need on your craft store. Check out your images from Fashion Week, check out footage from Fashion Week, and have a look at those designs. You'll see them everywhere. The offer that we are giving you today is unbelievable. Bearing in mind that this is kyanite, I would buy 4. I'd buy 4 today, possibly even more, given time to think about it. Because if you only get one of these, I guarantee that they'll fly out and you'll think, why didn't I get some more?
You will want more.
And they'll have gone. Rather than do that, multi-buy today, get them home. Then if you change your mind and think, actually, I don't need 5, I only need 2, or, you know, whatever, send them back. Send them back. That's absolutely fine. But you won't. We're going to put a minute on the clock, and this is purely because we want to make it fair for every single one of you. We've only got 100 of them. Webbers cannot check out until graphics are there. Telephone bidders, excuse me, we will start the clock now. And that means you can dial in now. 0800 644 655, option number 1. Just tell the call centre you are waiting for the graphics for this gemstone strand. As soon as the graphics are there, please can you allocate it to my order. This way we are making it fair for every single one of you. It gives us all a fair chance. We can't prevent queues on the telephone lines, so if you can access the web or the app, we do recommend that, because there will be a queue in this auction. By coming in early, you can put yourself as far forward in that queue as possible. But just make sure that you sit tight and you do speak with somebody. Pretty much every auction, we have Webbers that do not check out the baskets. So there will generally always be availability. Don't hang up. Make sure that you wait. It's a free telephone number. It is not going to cost you a single penny. Your order stays open until midnight tonight. Okay, you've got up until midnight tonight to change that order if you want to. You could come in and take some off then in the meantime if you wanted to. You could come back in and see if there's any more and add some to your order if you wanted to. Your card isn't debited until the following working day. 100 carats of not just any kyanite, but your Himalayan kyanite you've got here in its natural form, pure beauty. 100 carats. This is incredible. From the rooftop of the world at this price for the prime location for 100 carats, we are giving this away. But do you know what? it's not your price, and we are nowhere near your price tag this afternoon. You need to put it in your basket now. You need to check out now. There will be so many of you missing out on this. You need to come in and you need to trust us on this one. 0800 644 655. Weber's, loads of you there. There's over 40 in baskets right now. Honestly, don't wait. Don't wait, just check it out. You can change your mind before midnight tonight, before your card is charged. You've got all that time to change your mind, but don't miss out now. This is a brand new strand. It's a premiere for you here today at Jewellery Maker. 100 carats of your Himalayan kyanite. Maybe if I don't say it, no one will notice. Oh my gosh. I don't have any words. Do you know, I just cannot justify that at all. You know, that is nuts. Any one of these gemstones, even the smallest one on this gemstone strand, you know, in a pendant, in a ring.
Just as a charm, that's one of them small ones, just as a charm. Amazing.
That is incredible.
If you are somebody that sells kyanite jewellery or makes kyanite jewellery already, just to show the rough form against the polished form is absolutely amazing. I'd be multi-buying this. This is stunning.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get 4. I'm going to have to get 4 if there's any left. I've got people buying 2s and 3s of these. Well done to Therese in Tyne and Weir, Danielle in Devon, Collector in Dorset, Amanda in Northampton's got 2, Margaret's there, Alison in Bristol, you've got 3, Collector's got 2, Irene, Susan, Julie in Worcestershire, Madeline in Hampshire's got 2, Sally, Nikki, Lavinia. I don't. How can we justify that? That's ridiculous. Genuinely, that is the best deal I've ever seen for kyanite here at Jewellery Maker. To get 100 carats of natural Himalayan kyanite for £6.95. £6.95. Do you know, I spent more than that in the supermarket this morning.
Yeah.
And I didn't come out with much either, I tell you.
Wow.
That's incredible. I see BX73. Now, let me just say, if you don't check these out now, you're not going to see them again. You need to get them. You're not going to get another opportunity to own these. At £6.95, I'm going to get 5.
Yeah.
Do you know, that is a giveaway price tag for you this afternoon. If you've got any craft fairs coming up, I am very confident in saying that these will be so popular that you won't be able to keep up with those makes.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Any gemstone in rough form is huge at the moment, and you've got the Pantone Colour of the Year here as well. So
exactly, they're unbelievable. You could buy 27 Freddos or 100 carats of kyanite. Gosh. £6.95, that's just crazy. It doesn't even sound, you know, you go into your ladies' fashion stores, you go into River Island, you go into Debenhams, you go into New Look, you know, there's costume jewellery everywhere now, everywhere, every department store you go into, even supermarkets. If you take £7 today in the supermarket and see what kind of costume jewellery you could buy, This isn't fake, this isn't synthetic, this is a genuine gemstone, this is natural, this is from Mother Nature herself. What would you put it with, Katie? Like, if you had the strand to take home, obviously you've done all of these with the Challenger and the findings that we've got in the studio, what would be like your ultimate piece of jewellery?
I'd be tempted to pop it with pearls, and I'd probably, at this price, just restrand the whole thing with pearls in between.
Really?
Yeah. I'd probably go with quite small, like seed pearls, something like that, just really delicate.
Wow.
And just let the kyanite shine. Yeah, I'd definitely be indulgent and go for that full necklace look.
It's just exquisite, isn't it? Massive congratulations, by the way. We're down to about 20 chances now, just 20 chances. Over allocated, though. We do have more in baskets than available quantity. Thomas in County Antrim, Lorraine's got 2. Dorota in Gloucestershire, Patricia in Kent. Well done, Anna. Lavinia's got 3. Leanne, Janet, Suzanne's got 2. Susan in Hertfordshire, Shandy in Suffolk, Joe in Worcestershire, Lazille, you're there. Melissa's there. Susan's got 2. Danielle, Jane's got 2. Teresa's got 2. Amanda's got 2. Margaret, you're there. Alison's got 3. Collector's got 2. Irina, Susan, Julie, well done. Madeline in Hampshire has got 9.
Well done.
Yes, that is. Do you know what? That's a lady after my own heart.
That's how to do it.
That is exactly. Did you ever think, Madeline, that you'd be able to get 900 carats of kyanite?
Wow, I didn't think of it like that.
£62.55. 900 carats of kyanite. I cannot believe that price. Do you know the auction that people talk about for a very long time? That's one of those, isn't it? What kind of price would you pop on these earrings, Katie?
I would definitely use sterling silver with them. These are plated, but if they were sterling silver, they would be at least £20. Yeah,
sold. Amazing, aren't they? Gorgeous. Do you know, it's crazy, isn't it? Because you say £20 and I'm sitting here thinking, oh my gosh, this is kyanite. This is kyanite in sterling silver. They've got to be £40 to £50. But you've only paid £6.95 for the whole strand.
Yeah. And that's just 2 from the whole strand. So, you know, the pendant with the sterling silver chain, I'd be, between £30 and £40.
Wow. These are beautiful designs. And it just shows you as well that, with these rough gemstones, simplicity is the key, isn't it?
Yeah,
Let the gemstone shine.
Absolutely. Unless you're going to pop them all together, I would definitely stick with singles.
Yeah. Oh, these are stunning. Now, Shorite, all the way from Russia, near the Shara River. This gemstone, it actually comes from the same location that Seraphonite comes from, and Seraphonite, for some reason, the inclusions in Shara aren't referred to the same, but they should be, because it's the same location and the inclusions are the same. They're feathery-like inclusions, and in Seraphonite they're referred to as angel wings. You definitely have that, don't you, in your Shorite? It's very ethereal, I think, Shorite. It's very angelic, isn't it? It's beautiful, silky-like inclusions that they almost project light, don't they? The texture is phenomenal.
Yeah, the texture is amazing, isn't it? And they have got that feather-like texture to them. They're amazing. And the amount of colour we've got in those is brilliant.
Mm-hmm. And the different tones you've got running through this strand as well, ranging from those that are the deepest, darkest purple hues through to your kind of lavenders and your lilacs in there as well. And you see with this strand, very similar to your kyanite strand, that we've got lots of different shapes and sizes in here. So, it might be that you look at one and think, oh, that lends itself perfectly to a pendant or, earrings or whatever, or a ring. I'm thinking this one in a pendant. If I just turn that sideways with the shape of this one here, that would look fab in a pendant, wouldn't it? Just gorgeous. Completely natural. And then some of these elongated kind of rectangular shaped ones, maybe in rings, perhaps, those ones as well. Yeah. There's one here actually, Katie. I've been eye-spying one from Katie's strand for quite a while because of the shape of this. And I noticed the silky inclusions. As the light was hitting it, you've got the most amazing silky light luster. Look at this, wire wrapped into a ring.
Like you were saying about the shape of them, I chose the one on that necklace there. Because if you look at it from the side, you've got that beautiful colour variation.
Look at that on the profile there. Wow, that just sits perfectly.
Yeah.
It's shaped perfectly as well, isn't it? £6.95 for you this afternoon. So you've got 95 carats of your showrite. They're 7 by 6 to 27 by 5 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24 individual pieces there. So that could be 24 pieces of jewellery that you're making. Even if you sold them at £1 each, which I'm sure none of us would, you're still making money on the gemstones, aren't you?
Absolutely.
That's amazing value. Margaret in Greater Manchester, Leanne in Hampshire, Jane's got 2, Irene, Kathleen in Wiltshire, Roz in Warwickshire, Janice in London, you've got 2 Amandas there, Janet, Collector, Maureen, Thomas, Collector, Suzanne, Collector, Dawn, Josephine, you've got yours, Patricia in Kent, you're there as well, another Collector, you're there. There is a queue on the telephone lines at this moment in time. We're on approximately a minute. 60 seconds. It's not long to wait at all, is it? Multi-buy if you can, if your budget will allow you to. Get your certificate of authenticity and try and find this gemstone anywhere else. Without looking online, try and find it anywhere else. You know, go to your local town, see if you can find it in any of your, not kind of your mainstream high street jewellers, but a different high street jewellers, your specialist jewellers. That's where you're going to have to go to get these kind of gemstones, to get your kyanite and to get your showrite. You're not going to pick this up on the high street just like that. You know, the fact that we're bringing you such massive, massive carat weights in the comfort of your own home is phenomenal. So if you're coming through this afternoon, add it to your order, no extra cost on your postage. Maybe, you know, let's say your budget per month is £10, so maybe you've got to make a decision between the two. Get the 2 home, have a closer look at them, and then make your mind up maybe. YA VX03. Leslie in Hampshire's there, Kirsten, Joe, Nikki's got 2, Janet's there, Collector in the Isle of Skye, you've got 2, Maureen's there, well done. If you've got it in your basket, it's fastest fingers first, these are about to sell out. Beautiful. Right, some more kyanite for you. Wow, oh now these, oh gosh. Can I just say, the first thing that has just popped into my head, in all of my time of working in this industry, I have seen cashmere sapphire once. I was not allowed to hold it. That's how valuable that piece was. I've seen it once, I've never seen it again. And as soon as I've picked this strand up, it reminded me of the cashmere sapphire that I saw. Look at this colour. Oh my days.
Wow.
Wow. Goodness, and look at these. Not only have they been cut, but faceted. I mean, this strand has been in the hands of a Labradorite that has been doing his job for decades. There's no doubt about it. Somebody, for somebody to be able to cut kyanite to this kind of level, I'm talking that perfect cut in that drop, those facets, that's a skill that's passed down through generations. That's, you know, that's not somebody that's new to gemstone cutting. We've got a little video for you to have a look at on the cutting of kyanite. Take a look at this.
One gemstone that's very difficult to cut is kyanite. That's for 2 reasons. Firstly, it has perfect cleavage, which means that it's very prone to actually breaking in the cutting stage. Secondly, it has 2 hardnesses within the same gem, making it very difficult to get an even cut throughout the gemstone. So when you get kyanite home, I tell you it's been cut by a real expert.
Joe, I'd love to go and see them cutting it. I'd love to see them in action. Just like the skill that's required. You know, you can see there, can't you? It's the same as, I guess, any of our jewellery makers with seed beading and wire work. You make the job look so easy, you know?
There's no way I could do that. Wow.
I don't think they'd let me loose on kyanite, to be honest with you. This is an amazing strand, 48 carats. So if the rough cut is not for you and you want that perfect cut and facet, I mean, this, do you know what? This reminds me, or makes me think of the Queen.
Yes.
you know, this is something I can imagine royalty wearing. You know,
really
maybe pop some pearls in between each of those drops, perhaps.
Yeah, or just one, just that large drop, just in the centre of some pearls.
Oh my
And then
days.
earrings to match. Beautiful.
Yeah, that would look incredible, wouldn't it? You've got lots of different tones on this strand as well, which again is something to take into consideration when it comes to pricing these pieces. You know, if you're using them individually, then obviously that first couple that jumped out at us, right at the centre of the strand, that are very kind of cashmere blue in their colour, obviously they would be the higher end.
Yes.
In those pieces of jewellery. They're gorgeous, 48 carats. I beg your pardon? Really? Do you know, I genuinely thought you would be saying 69.95. I think 69.95 is kind of like my high-end price in my head. That's an absolute steal of a deal. For these alone, these deep blues that you've got here, with the precious metal, I couldn't put a price anywhere near £23.40 on my craft store. That's unbelievable. 0800 644 655. Maybe offering this to a bride as something different for something blue on her wedding day. Yeah. TMRU at 53 is your code for that one. Fastest fingers first. I'd be very, very quick. Oh, okay. We haven't got many cabs, but this one.
Oh, this is one cabochon I haven't got. I haven't got any kyanite.
Look at the shape. I love the shape of this one as well. This is a real statement. Oh, I love it.
Oh, look at that.
Do you know, that lustre makes me think of the moon. Always had it's a silvery lustre that you get, isn't it? Very similar to kind of moonstone. It's just dreamy. Oh, dear. 8 carats in a single solitaire gemstone, £8.96. I would have this bezel set into silver.
Oh, yeah.
Can you imagine?
Oh,
it would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Loads if you're coming in for this one. £8.96, that's about to sell out. Right, now these ones, I love these ones.
I love these. I think these are quite for gents as well.
Yeah,
the shape-wise, definitely.
Yeah, in a bracelet design, they would look
just
amazing.
Just worn in the centre.
You can really see the lustre on these, that silvery-like lustre. You've got a matte finish with them, but look at that silvery lustre. The moon is coming out. They are beautiful, aren't they? 80 carats of your kyanite with that matte finish there. 8x6 to 10x5 millimetres in size. I love these. And actually, a couple of them, I think it's coincidental, really, that a couple of them actually do have flat backs.
Yeah, they do.
them.
I noticed that. There's a few of them. That one there as well.
Yeah, so that would sit across. Look.
But you could set that as a little cabochon. Definitely.
Yeah, why not? Hey, that's beautiful. I wish I had more time to make jewellery. You know, when I see strands like this and I have a vision in my head of how I'd love to see that set. £12.95. Gorgeous. Oh, now.
Oh, look at those. Oh, those in between the strand that we've just done. Amazing.
Look at the swirls and the lustre that you've got there.
They're like alien planets, aren't they?
Yeah. They really are. It's like swirls of cream.
Yeah, if you can imagine it mixing together really slowly.
Yeah, that's what it looks like, doesn't it, with those inclusions? The depth of colour. You know, I think, again, any gemstone that is kind of like an amethyst hue, we tend to navigate to. We feel comfortable. And I think there's so many people. In fact, I've never met a single person that said to me they don't like this colour.
No.
You know, those deep purple hues that we get in amethyst. Most people navigate towards, I think. It's a stunning depth of colour you've got on this one. Completely natural shorite in your rondelle. So these ones have been cut and polished beautifully. So you've got gorgeous lustre from the surface of the gemstone there as well. And it really does showcase the best of the inclusions within this gemstone. You know, and inclusions, obviously, with a lot of gemstones, they're frowned upon. We don't want to see them. But there's certain gemstones whereby actually collectors will look for them. And shorite is one of those because, you know, without those feathery-like inclusions, if we're just looking at something that is purple, is it shorite?
Yeah,
I wouldn't be sure.
No. This is another one to have next to amethyst on your stall.
Yeah.
Because anybody that likes amethyst usually likes purple.
Definitely.
And then you can gravitate over to this and explain a whole new gemstone to them.
Yeah. definitely. XAJN14 is your code for this one. £29.95. What colour do you kind of go towards, Katie, in terms of kind of findings and things with shorite?
I'd go for rose gold myself, just to warm it up a little bit.
Yeah, lovely. Silver? Liam said silver. I'd go gold.
Gold, because, yeah, gold definitely as well.
£29.95. 0800 644 655, option number 1. Right. Oh. Ben, I remember Director Benny's now on camera too. He loves these ones.
Oh, I like these.
Look at these. I can remember when we had these last time. Ben was saying last time that we had these for gents designs on some leather cord or something. Oh, that'd look lovely, wouldn't it? They're quite, I want to say wizards and...
Yeah.
Again, quite mythical maybe.
Magical.
This one here is lovely.
Yeah.
Love that. 68 carats of your shorite, 10 by 5 to 28 by 7 millimetres. Look at that graduation here as well. That's perfect, isn't it? So full-on neckline piece with these kind of sizes of gemstones. Looks very, very decadent, doesn't it? WNVR01 is your code for these ones. 7 individual gemstones. Do you know that gemstone in the centre? That's got to be... I don't know, getting on for 20 carats maybe, easily. And you know, it's another one. If you've got your Carson eye loops, your Carson lamps, or if you've got a jeweller's loop.
Oh, look at that.
Look at those. Have a look at the inclusions under a magnifier. They're just dreamy, absolutely dreamy. 0800 644 655. Lots of collectors coming through. Just make sure that you're confirming as soon as you possibly can. You have it home in a couple of days' time. You then got 30 days to think about it. If you need 30 days, that is, at £24.77. That's amazing. You know, the kind of the helter-skelter wire I was talking about earlier on, that would look nice with these, wouldn't it?
That would look good.
Silver wire. Now, this is your 1mm gauge, 10 metres in total. So 1 mil is pretty much the most structural of your copper wires that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker. So for anything like framing cabochons, for making rings, adjustable bangles, things like that.
This is 1 mil, the ring that you're wearing.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's 1 mil.
There you go then.
So it's going to give you, a lot of stability.
Yeah.
It's going to give you the strength, especially for a ring shank. But make it, like you say, making frames to set cabochons in, making maybe a bib necklace, and you need a frame to build everything upon. Then this is what you're going to need.
It's great, isn't it? Yeah. It's absolutely fantastic. And if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, you will need wire at some point as well. No matter what medium you choose to do, if it's multi-medium, but multimedias, then you will need it at some point, either to make a jump ring or to make a clasp.
You can make your top necklaces from this as well.
Yeah, it's fantastic. A lovely colour as well. FKZR71 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Do top up your stash of wire. Regulars, newbies here at Jewellery Maker, you will always need it. And let's be honest, silver's a very popular colour.
Very popular. I've just been in with the kit team, and I can't have any silver wire, so this is...
really?
Yeah.
Grab it. Yes. If Katie can't have any, that means we haven't really got much. FKZR71 is your code. $3.95. Got multi-buys on this. People buying 3s and 4s. I would take advantage of that price. That is incredible value. So $3.95. That works out to 39 pence per metre. How about that? Incredible. Do check out for that one. Should we do the point? 0.6. Gold dust.
Absolute gold dust.
Oh, well, there you go. I've only got 29. When we do have it, it sells out so quickly that, of course, we haven't got a big quantity with this. 0.6 millimetre gauge you've got here. It's great. £1.75. £1.75.
Wow.
Great for your Viking knit, isn't it?
Viking
your
knits,
your rosary linking.
Your rosary linking, amazing. But for me, it's the absolute essential for French beading. That's the wire that you need. It's got the strength, it's got the stability. It's not too fine. It's not going to be flimsy. You can thread all your seed beads onto it with your bead spinner, and especially coming up to spring, anybody making flowers with their French beading, this is going to be amazing.
Perfect. OJZR03 is your code. I've got people buying 2s and 3s, but quantity is really, really low for that one. Oh. When you say couple, do you mean 2? Wow. These are big. To get chrome dioxide of this kind of size, wow. Goodness me, look at that colour. Completely natural. 100% natural, your chrome dioxide. I mean, that saturation of colour is just, woo! It's but not. Look at the consistency in colour. Now, Steve spent, well, he speaks to this mine more than once, but one time that he went, he spent 3 days at the mine and saw nothing come out. Not a single bit of your chrome dioxide leave that mine. The mining season, very, very short due to its location. So it comes all the way from Siberia over in Russia, where temperatures can reach as low as minus 45 degrees. With that in mind, obviously, you know, the mining conditions, impossible. We can't even gain access to the mine because of the freezing temperatures there. So we have to wait until kind of peak summertime, July, August, where the temperatures might warm up just a little bit to enable us to get access to the mine. So the mining season, actually really, really short. You know, we say July and August, we don't necessarily mean that that starts on July the 1st and ends on August the 31st. It could actually be longer, but it could also be much shorter, that mining season. So it could be kind of 6 weeks within that 8-week window. It could be 2 weeks within that 8-week window. We just never know season to season. And of course, you know, you might think that chrome dioxide is unearthed every day, or gemstones in general you might think are unearthed every day. The labour that is involved, you know, I mean, we're talking graft here, you know, going into those mines and searching for gemstones. You may think you've hit the jackpot and you may think you found some chrome dioxide, but actually it turns out it's not of gemstone quality, it's not even a bead quality. So keep digging. And this is why nothing came out of the ground in 3 days. So to be able to get these kind of carat weights in one strand here at Jewellery Maker, especially when we're talking these kind of sizes, you know, this one alone has got to be 2 carats or more. To get a chrome dioxide of this size is incredibly rare. Again, take that into consideration when it comes to pricing these pieces, and also what you're putting them with. I wouldn't settle for anything less than a precious metal with this.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. The colour on that is so intense. For me, it's one of those unbelievable greens.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
just
unbelievable. Beautiful.
Phenomenal. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 31. 31 individual gemstones. That's amazing. AJCD24 is your code for that one. Right, Fran, do you know what? I bought you some of this gemstone yesterday. It's a miracle to have this 2 days in a row, I tell you. We don't have much left at all of the gemstone. We've got 3 of this particular strand left. It is number 3 on the Forbes list of the world's most expensive gemstones. The GIA actually said that this was the world's most expensive gemstone. It is phenomenal, completely natural, all the way from Madagascar. Now, the top quality grandidierite has commanded up to $20,000 per carat. And we are looking at 50 carats in this particular strand. Obviously, varying grades will command different prices, but the colour, I mean, look at that ombre that you've got there. Isn't that just so beautiful? Lagoon hues you've got here. They're amazing, absolutely. Quite glacial, but also quite tropical at the same time.
Yeah, it takes me to holidays, that beautiful ocean colour, yeah.
50 carats in total, completely natural. There are not many opportunities left here at Jewellery Maker to get this gemstone into your collection. I don't want to say stash with this one. I came in, wasn't this particular strand, but it was a strand very similar to this that I bought, and I got 2 of them because I would like to keep one as a family heirloom piece once I've made something with it or given it to one of our lovely designers to make something with. But I also, at the right time, would like to sell one on.
Yeah.
Get it valued and sell one on. RAJN65. Is this the strand? How do we have any left? Okay, so if I can just explain something. You may or may not remember if you were watching. A couple of weeks back, I was sat here and producer Ross was sat in the chair. And we were at this price, and producer Ross was sat there talking in my ear for a couple of minutes saying, oh, I don't know, can we get this to double figures? Can we? And was contemplating taking this strand to £99.95. And he was thinking about it for a good couple of minutes. And then we could hear something. We could hear something in the corridor, okay? And it was Steve. Steve Bennett came into the studio and said, right, I want to give everybody the opportunity to get Grandidierite into their own collection. Because let's be honest, you know, third world's most expensive gemstone, you know, the GIA calling this the world's most expensive gemstone. It's way out of a lot of people's reach, you know, not everybody has £100 budget. Steve came in, he walked on air, and he told producer Ross to halve that price. Take it down to £49.95 is what he said. At the time, I think we had about 100. We've got 3, and we are going to honour that price. We had so many text messages that day, so many text messages from customers saying, I cannot believe I've been able to get this gemstone into my collection. There were so many people sending messages of thanks into Steve, just saying thank you for you know, enabling me to get this gemstone into my collection. That's the lowest price I think anyone has ever seen for Grandidierite in the history of history.
Wow.
This is one of my favourite garnet strands ever. Oh, this is sparkly. Beautiful. This makes me think of royalty. It makes me think of those kind of portraits you might see in a stately home of queens gone by, wearing these amazing pieces of jewellery with pearls. And this looks so expensive. This looks so high end. Look at the quality that we're... I mean, you know, all bar a little bit of a precious metal. This is a necklace waiting to happen.
Yeah, this is like red carpet for me.
100%. And this for me is a 3-figure piece of jewellery. You know, when you're looking at quality like this, when you're looking at a gemstone that has been absolutely cut for beauty to give us the best of that clarity, that depth of colour, you know, we're talking high end. This is not bead quality at all. This is gemstone quality and some. Look at these. Oh, it's just amazing. And I love the graduation that you've got here. 40 carats of your beautiful Mozambique garnet for £19.99. I would have to take this to a jeweller and I would have this set with solid gold.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to use your sterling silver, I would make that straight into a necklace.
Yeah.
Just adds a little bit of silver chain at the back, but I'd have to buy 2 because I'd want the bracelet, I'd want the matching bracelet and earrings.
Oh, why not? I mean,
yeah. Look at that. That's amazing.
Family heirloom,
yeah,
isn't it?
Absolutely.
You know? And also, again, something of value. Please go and get them valued. Do not think our prices imply a worth or a value here at Jewellery Maker. Just because you're getting this for $19.99 doesn't mean that you could go anywhere else and get 40 carats of natural Mozambique garnet for $19.99. In fact, I doubt very much you could. 0800 644 655. Well done. Okay, now we had the purple. Now we've got the blue. Look at this. These are glowing. They are so blue, aren't they? Wow, they're like a sapphire blue, aren't they?
They are literally glowing, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. 172 carats of blue coloured coated quartz, 14 by 4 to 29 by 5 millimetres in size. So we were talking earlier on with the pink strand, making crowns and tiaras and
tiaras. So you can do
mythical
the same,
things.
mix them up together as well. Make some things like really simple rings just to pop on the front of your stall. And what you'll do is you get children coming up wanting the bright colours, and then the mums obviously want something too, so they tend to buy something else.
Yeah, I agree. 172 carats of your blue colour coated quartz you've got here. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 individual gemstones. That could be 20 pieces of jewellery. Sell them for £1 each. £20 in this strand. QJRU14 is your code, 14 by 4 to 29 by 5 millimetres in size, 18 centimetre strand. £3.99. Again, it's not fake, it's not synthetic, genuine quartz you've got here. £3.99. Amazing value you've got there. Right, it actually reminds me of the Kyanite now, seeing it on the bust like that. Kathleen's in Monmouthshire, Christine in Northumberland, Janice is there, Melissa in Staffordshire, Isabel in Greenwich, well done to you. Shandy in Suffolk, you've got yours as well. Collector in Devon, well done. Monmouthshire, you've got yours as well. Leicestershire, West Midlands, Greater London, Essex, congratulations to you. Isle of Skye, well done to you, you've just got yours. Anglesey, congratulations, you've managed to get yours. 0800 644 655 £3.99. Did I say there was 20 gemstones?
Yes, I think so.
Wiltshire.
Yeah, it's before you get down to Devon.
Is it?
I think. I have been.
Just before you get to Devon.
Yeah.
Neath, Wales. Yeah.
This would look great with the blue agates.
We're a little geography lesson here. I'm not really very good with geography. Anytime that we get a destination, a county or a town that we're not quite sure of, we're like, where is that? Monmouthshire. And I love Liam's pronunciation as well. So it was Neath, Port Talbot, Monmouthshire. Where's Monmouthshire? And Wiltshire. To be honest, I didn't know where Wiltshire was. I wasn't really sure. Right. But I'm down south then. There you go. Every day's a school day here at Jewellery Maker. If you get that in the quiz at the pub this weekend, you'll be glad. Brilliant. Right. Monmouthshire.
Oh! Oh, I love this.
I think these prices have gone to Liam's head. Look, this is the first gemstone that I saw. Hang on, there we go. That's the first one that I saw in the box.
As you moved across, the next one across.
They're all just incredible. Now, what's important to remember with Labradorite is it's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone that enables you to see that incredible labradorescence. This is completely natural. I'm going to have to put that one around.
That's exactly what I would do. I would claw prong set these.
Oh, this ring. Oh my days. Look at this. It's beautiful. Look at that. Looks like a filter.
Yeah.
That you might use on your camera, doesn't it? I mean, that's real. That is real. That is natural. And my goodness me. Do you know, going back to what we were saying earlier on, the fact that, you know, I love rough gemstones and all of these designers that are using rough gemstones. Can you imagine a Labradorite of this quality?
Yes.
In a Monica Veneda design? Well, it would. Let's have a look at some more. It wouldn't be $4.99, would it? No. And this one, oh, they're all amazing. Look, oh. Let me just give them a wiggle. Oh, oh! Emma's jumping on camera too. Oh, oh, oh. They're amazing. Oh, I'd multi-buy. I would multi-buy the socks off of these. How many did we have, Liam? Really? I think I'm going to go with 4 of these. I want the pendants and I want rings with these. And actually, I would imagine, Katie, the rough edges, perhaps going to give us some purchase for our wire, so maybe a little bit easier.
It's going to give you that grip on your wire, but also in the earrings as well, letting them move, having that movement would look amazing.
Imagine, like even the smallest one on the strand, the smallest one in a ring. I mean, look at that for quality. We're not having to look for the Labrador essence, are we? Wow. AJ, VR01, Leanne, Angela, Kirsten, Collector, Nikki, Deborah, Irina, Suzanne, Melissa, Yvonne, Janice, Sally, Peter, Jackie, Karen, Collector, Dawn, congratulations to you. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com for you this afternoon. With prices like this, that is just, honestly, absolutely breathtaking. I cannot believe that price. Have we got any justification for this one? No. We've just got lots of look at that. How much would you sell that for, Katie, in sterling? Just that one?
Sterling silver in a ring, probably around about between £30 and £40. Yes. Depends on how much detail I've popped on it.
Oh, look at that. Liam wants to move on before we sell any more. That's because we're not making anything. Oh, they're amazing. Okay, lapis. Oh. Wow. Look at this. Oh, look at that one there.
Oh.
Like a lovely...
There's lots of great shapes in this one.
Yeah. This is what I love about these gemstone strands. You don't really know exactly what you're going to get.
It's almost like getting a bead scoop, but all in one gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Look at these. Look at that one. See, that one there's a ring, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
You've got that lovely kind of river of pyrite running down. Oh, I'm going to have to put that
and
one on
those
the
ones
finger.
across is from that as well. You could have the more drama.
Oh, this is natural as well. This one in a ring. I mean, look at that. You've got that perfect pyrite river running down the centre. Really, really strong colour there. Oh my days. Look, and then the larger ones, pendants, and they've got some, I mean, look at that. Wow. I'd multi-buy. I tell you what, I'm doing a lot of multi-buying today, I am.
Definitely.
ZDRU63, completely natural. Afghanistan lapis you've got here, said to be the location for this gemstone, bringing us the most striking blue hues. Money back on one ring. If you wanted to, that could easily be achieved.
You've got your more organic shapes like this one here, and then you've got your ones with the sort of more geometric shapes.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. That would be lovely in a pendant, that one, wouldn't it? Really pretty. On this particular strand, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33 gemstones across the strand there. Woo! That's a lot of gemstone for £6.95, isn't it? ZDRU 63. Okay. Now, coming up for you after the break, these are big.
Oh, wow. Look at that one in the centre.
Look at these. Andalusite. Don't see this every day here at Jewellery Maker. This is an amazing strand. This is coming up for you after the break. We've also got your second kit, which features an amazing strand of Labradorite, and your second demo from Katie as well. Oh, have we? A fact about Andalusite in the break. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a jiffy.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. How would you like to design a kit and launch it with a presenter live on Jewellery Maker? Well, with our upcoming 10th birthday this coming May, we're going to give the chance for one lucky viewer to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the email address below, download the pack, fill in your details and send it back to us. A panel of judges will pick one lucky winner to have their jewellery designed and put into production. You'll get to spend the day at Jewellery Maker, designing projects and finishing pieces with a guest designer, and then you'll get to launch the kit live on Jewellery Maker on the 4th of May. And on top of that, you'll get £200 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. It's that simple. If you're stuck on where to begin, here's a couple of your favourite guest designers on where they get their inspiration from.
I think the first few things you think is the who, what, when and where sort of questions. So who's it for? Is it going to be a necklace? Is it a tiara? Is it a suite? Is it going to be worn at a wedding or to the beach or shopping or something like that? So that's the first thing I'll choose. Is it going to be textiles, a soutache, wire, all those things? That's got to be considered first. And then I think about how do I pull all those things together. So if I've got large gemstones, I think, well, I'm going to need larger clasps. So making everything fit together, and that actually you can ensure when you've got that kit, you can actually make the piece of jewellery that you've got in mind. You don't have to add or bring anything else into it.
I get a lot of inspiration from being outside and nature, and then I also get inspiration from much quieter times. So the inspiration might come as a thought or a feeling, or in poetry or stories. It's a sort of opening your mind up to lots of things. There's sometimes really energetic things and sometimes really quiet and peaceful things. I think that's how I get my inspiration.
The closing date to get your entries in is March the 3rd, so get your pack today. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, win!
This Spanish treasure is undeniably one of the most highly pleochroic gems created by nature. Andalusite is a transparent to translucent gem that derives its name from Andalusia in Spain, where it was first discovered. The gem is actually a polymorph of two gem varieties, sillimanite and the hugely popular kyanite. This means they are identical in chemical composition but differ in crystal structure. The gemstone benefits from a very distinct and attractive pleochroism, which lapidarists try to highlight when faceting the gem. For incredible collections featuring this amazing gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, go and check the website. We've had some incredible deals for you this afternoon. We've taken a kyanite strand down to £6.95. I mean, I don't know if I should be repeating that, but we did. Oh, it was amazing, absolutely incredible. Brand new strand of shorite as well that we also took to £6.95. Amazing first kit as well. I've got the second kit coming up for you in just a few minutes' time. But first, take a look at this Andalusite. Ooh, this is incredible. This particular strand is phenomenal. Have a look at this. Oh, wow. Do you know what? The graduation of this strand, the size of this strand as well, and you can see the different colours. So pleochroism basically means that as the light hits the gemstone at different angles, we can see different colours coming through. Here's Glenn Lehrer explaining it to you.
What I think what is so unbelievably unique about Andalusite, which you would not normally do in any other gemstone, is in many cases when you're cutting a dichroic or trichroic stone, you're trying to just isolate that one color in that one orientation. But in the case of Andalusite, you want to capture all three colors in one cut. So that means you have to orientate it just right so that all three colors are coming in at the same time. So when you look at an Andalusite, you're going to see all three colors in one shot when you see it down the face of that stone. That's what makes Andalusite really unique. I think it's a little bit underestimated because it is a very rare stone, and you're getting something that you would normally never see in a gemstone, which is all three colors in one at one time.
This is amazing. It's such a collector's gemstone. And you know, Glenn Larry, who I've known for many, many years, having worked with him over on gems, one of the absolute expert at gem cutting. So, you know, he understands about cutting gemstones and how they have to be cut to show off the best of that gemstone, whatever it may be. So in this case, it is those colours that you can see. So as the light's hitting it at different angles, you see different flashes of colours, from the browns through to the reds, through to the green hues. It's really quite autumnal, isn't it?
Yeah.
With those deeper, darker tones. I'm thinking, you know, I'm a terrible creature of habit when it comes to gemstones, and I always kind of think of leaving gemstones, particularly like this, by themselves, but actually having seen that recording there, I want to put it with tourmaline.
Oh, yes.
You know, like, because it's got similar dark tones to it, I
Yeah.
think, with the greens and the pinks coming through as well. I might be quite tempted to put this with tourmaline. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful gemstone that we don't have every day here at Jewellery Maker. We don't have this every week. In fact, we're lucky to have this every month. 30 carats in the most perfect graduation. 8 by 6 to 11 by 8 millimeters in size, completely natural, called Andalusite because it's actually first thought to be from Andalusia in Spain, but was incorrect, but the name stayed as Andalusite. And it's just I think it's a beautiful name for a gemstone as well. You know, in terms of gemstones, you know, there can be some that don't sound as beautiful as they look, you know, where the name doesn't do it justice. I think this does. I think it really, really does. It's incredible. That one in the centre there has got to be getting on for 4 carats, I'd say. It's huge. Absolutely massive. How would you set this, do you think, Katie?
I would set it quite simply, and maybe a little briolet wrap over the top of that individual stones, maybe group 3 together of different sizes just to make a pendant. Absolutely. Wow. That one in the centre, the colours that are coming from that is amazing.
It's incredible, isn't it? Yeah. Absolutely beautiful.
All of them, the pinks, the greens.
I'm just having a look online, actually, trying to look at some pictures and kind of prices elsewhere. You know, for minimal carat weights, I'm looking at a 1.35 carat Andalusite ring here. Obviously, it's set in gold. There are diamonds accenting as well. It's £272. You know, if this central gemstone here is kind of 4 or 5 carats by itself, I mean, once you've set that into jewellery, you know, if you're using your precious metals, again, you've got to take this into consideration. And it is up for debate massively. It really is, because obviously, you know, there may be some of you that are sat home saying, no, Hannah, you can't put that price on it. That's way too much. I kind of speak from my knowledge of working in the industry for 15 years and knowing what I know about gemstones and the rarity of gemstones and understanding how the gemstones are formed and how freely available or not the gemstone is. So that's the kind of point of view where I'm coming from. But if you want to put low prices on your gemstones, what I would recommend is getting a certificate of authenticity, because people will doubt the authenticity when prices are too low, okay? If you were to put a £10 price tag on every one of these, yes, you would be making a huge profit, but do you know what? I probably would steer well clear, because I would think it was too good to be true.
Yeah, absolutely.
£27.95 you can buy with confidence here at Jewellery Maker. It is exactly what it says on the tin, completely natural, Andalusite, 30 carats, and we are not even at £1 per carat for this gemstone. Can you believe that? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 individual gemstones you have across the strand there. Do you know what? Wow. It's got to be gold for me. This is the kind of calibre of gemstone
maybe
that
some gold gallery wire on that centre one.
Ooh.
That would look amazing, wouldn't it?
See, now that for me, in my head, I'm instantly thinking three figures.
Yeah, easily.
But what you've paid for these gemstones, you might not want to put a 3-figure price tag on, but this is Andalusite, this is rare, this is collectible, and it's just £27.95. Amazing. Okay, let's quickly just show you these.
Oh. Wow.
Wow. Solitaire, anyone? Round, brilliant kit solitaire. How about 3? How about 3 of them? Claw prong set, solitaire rings, OMG.
Just threaded onto some of the sterling silver flex, right?
Oh, oh, one in a
just
pendant.
Floating there.
Oh my days, imagine that. Look at that colour split as well. Beautiful. These are coming up for you. Look at these is phenomenal. Very, very soon. Right, kit time for you. Oh. Do you know, straight into the Labradorite for me. This is incredible. Look at these. Oh, wow. Blues, greens, golden hues, coppery tones coming through there. These are amazing. Look at the pink coming through there. Wow. Labradorite, always very popular here at Jewellery Maker. It will always be very popular on your craft stall as well. Great for the gents, great for the ladies' designs, completely natural. Do you know what? There isn't any strand I can think of ever here at Jewellery Maker that's been disappointing. No. They're all so phenomenal. I can remember actually, probably going back 6 years ago, maybe when we were at our old towers.
Angle, there's like a totally purple one.
Oh yeah, I can see it now. Now I've just tilted it. It's that one there. I can remember being at the old towers and in the office. I always say over here in a conversation, but I was totally listening. And our manager at the time saying, "Oh, you should see the new parcel of Labradorite that we've got coming in." And I can remember thinking, it can't be any better than what we've got, because what we had was already amazing. But you know what? It just keeps getting better and better and better, our Labradorite. Look at this one. This is the one that Katie can see. I'll try and get it at the same angle. In fact, that one there as well. In fact, there's a section there that's just got these beautiful purples and pinks coming through.
Look at that.
Oh, they're just amazing, aren't they? Honestly, I could lose hours to this gemstone. I could literally just spend hours and hours and hours and hours looking at Labradorite. I find it so therapeutic, so mesmerising. It really is stunning. Pinks and purples, there's another one there, I just saw that flash away. There is 114 carats of your graduated plain Mondel's, 5x2 to 9x4 millimetres in size. You then have your Cambarba Jasper. Look at these, amazing. 70 carats of your Cambarba Jasper. It's actually down to Alison Tarry that we've had this variety of Jasper here. It was Alison that requested for this. It's actually fossilised algae that you've got inside your Jasper there.
Wow.
With your Cambarba. I love the colours, the deep green hues that you've got there. You've got an essential threadings pack, which includes your elasticity, you've got your monofilament, and you've got your gold colour beading thread. Absolute essentials as a beginner. For a regular, you will always need them. And you've got the essential finding. Oh my gosh, essential findings and some. I didn't see these before. Oh my gosh, look at the twinkle. So you've got your 21-piece findings pack, which includes 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, 2 toggle clasps, 5 crimp tubes, 5 jump rings, and your 50cm length of chain. You also get 10 of these beautiful spaces. So they're base metal, but they've got your CZ in there. Oh, very special. Now have a look at the jewellery. Oh my days. Oh, look at that. Do you know, how well does that come with Jasper go with Labradorite?
Yeah, it does.
It's perfect, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. Oh, I love the bracelet. Just one gemstone.
Yeah, just one.
Again, for me, less is more. It's all you need sometimes, isn't it? Beautiful jewellery. And do you know what? Our guest designers join us every day here at Jewellery Maker to give you some inspiration, show you what you could be doing with your kits, show you how far these kits go. I mean, surely just that bracelet, one gemstone by itself, the 2 of the spacers, you'd have your money back for this kit.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'd come in. I'd come in and I'd get checking out. Now remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on your kits as well. It doesn't start from today, it starts from the day that you get your items delivered to your door. Then you've got 30 days to think about it. This is a fantastic kit, really, really versatile. Great for the guys as well, I think, this one, having plain rondelles in here. £19.95. Under £20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of jewellery. 6 pieces of jewellery. Do you have anything left, Katie? Did you just go for it?
No, I used everything. I must admit, I did add a little bit more chain just because I thought the Labradorite deserved a really dramatic drop, but you wouldn't have to add that extra chain if you didn't want to.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. £19.95 for a kit for you today, featuring essentials. I love the fact that we've got the essential threads and the essential findings.
It's a great starter kit is this as well. So you've got everything you need to just get started, and you'll get your Get Started DVD as well.
Yeah, of course, if you're coming in, if this is your first purchase, 2 genuine gemstone strands and Getting Started DVD, free of charge. No minimum spend requirements. You can come in for absolutely anything, but I think coming in for this kit, because of the versatility, it's fantastic, isn't it? QTXC51. Look at that one there. It's amazing. Do you see how you could see Labradorite for me? I love it in jewellery. It works fantastically in earrings with the movement, but if you can see what you're wearing, if you can look at that Labradorite, wow. It's breathtaking, isn't it? Massive well done if you've managed to check this out. There's lots in baskets right now. Just make sure you confirm in, and you do go through that checkout process. It's only then that it will be confirmed. It's only then that your purchase will be secured. Until that point, you haven't actually done it. So it could, in effect, be snatched from your basket, either by a fellow bidder on the web or somebody coming through on the telephone lines as well. Remember, your card isn't debited until your order is ready to be shipped, which is the following working day. You have until midnight to change, to adjust your order, to up quantities, down quantities, whatever you need to do. Rather than miss out, just check out, because if you miss it,
you're going to miss your final chance to get it.
Right, Katie. What are you going to show us?
Okay, so we're going to go right back to basics. So your basics, adding your findings, using some beading thread, crimp beads. So we're going to be making the piece right at the end there.
Ah, fabulous.
Okay, so we can do that start to finish. Okay, so you'll need your crimping pliers and some pliers and your snips to cut your chain. So I've got some pieces of chain ready, I've got my clasp ready. So if you've not done it before, just try and get everything ready first so you're not scrambling around to get everything. I've got some jump rings which I've opened, I've got my gemstone, I've got my little CZ rondelles and my crimp beads.
Okay, fantastic.
So we're going to start off by, we're going to add the chain to the wire. So I've just cut a small piece of the beading thread. Okay, I'm going to slide on one of my crimp beads, like so. So that's there. And then I'm just going to pop my wire straight on. So we're eliminating having a jump ring in between, so everything's closer together. Okay, so I've got a loop here, so I've gone back through my crimp bead. I'm just going to slide that up. just so that I've got a very small loop at the top there, and then I'm going to go in with my crimping pliers. So crimping pliers have two marks on them, two parts. One's got a little notch inside, and then one of them's more rounded or ovaled. So the first one we're going to use is the one with the little notch inside, and what that's going to do, it's going to squash our crimp, but it's also going to create that little notch, which is going to allow us to actually finish the crimp. So now I've done that. If I turn it over, I've got that little dent on the inside of that. So now I can go in with the other part of my pliers, the more rounded side, and give that a little squish. And then that crimp is really super tight. There's no way that's coming apart. Okay, so now I'm going to cut off this tail part, so just make sure you cut off the right side. So I'm going to cut that off quite short. That's going to sit in that rondelle there. Okay, and now I can start threading on anything that I'm going to pop onto my necklace. So I'm going to pop on a rondelle. Are they called rondelles or? I don't know. Yeah, CZ rondelles.
Oh, they are CZ rondelles. I'll sew that on.
I'm going to pop a gemstone on.
Okay.
And the opposite side. Okay, so just got that snagged up there. There we go. So everything's together. So now we need to do the same here, but we're working on a very small space, okay? So we're going to pop on our crimp bead again. I'm going to pop on our piece of chain. So through one of the loops on the chain. Okay, now what you'll find is your crimp bead will try and disappear inside there. Now, because it's a beading thread and these are drilled gemstones, it may not go all the way back through. So what I suggest is just go through the crimp bead and the rondelle. So the crimp bead is there. So that's the crimp bead there. And then you're just going to bring this together until it all comes as close as is possible. Okay, so sometimes I would use my pliers just to kind of bring everything together, just to keep everything as close as possible. Okay, now we're going to have to get into this little gap quite tight. Okay, so what I would suggest is if you can grab it with your pliers and pull it out a little bit and just start that squish. Yeah, just because you're working on a really small area, and then we can go in and create the rest of that squish, the crimp. Turn it over, and I've got the little groove inside there again. And I can pop my pliers in, just get it in the right spot. And finish that crimp. And squish that in there. Okay, so that's in there. Now once we've cut this off, it will still have a little bit of movement, but that's quite nice because it actually enables you to spin.
That's nice.
Okay. Yeah. So now we're just going to do the basics of going back to adding a clasp. Okay, so our necklace is almost complete. So I'm going to use 2 pairs of pliers. I've got some bent nose pliers, but you can use any type of pliers. I've got my clasp ready, and I've got my jump rings. So, and I've pre-opened them, so we open them. They will be together. What you'll find with our jump rings is that they're very hard to see the join, which is what you want. You definitely want that really nice saw cut. And then you would open them by twisting you'd twist towards you. So you'd hold one straight and you'd twist towards you, but this one's already opened. So then I'm just going to add my clasp. Just pop that on there. Get the end of my chain. Straight onto there. And then close and just give it a bit of a wiggle just to make sure there's no gap in there and it's nice and smooth. And then same again at this side. So my jump ring, is already open. Pop the other half of my toggle, pop in there and close. So that's a whole piece of jewellery made start to finish, just a few minutes. Yeah. So you could make lots of those if you had a little bit more chain or some more findings.
Do you know what? It just shows you that anyone can do this. You know, as a beginner, if you've never made jewellery before, you could come in and get this kit and make this. I mean, Katie, that has taken not very long at all.
It's just
has it?
minutes.
Yeah.
But like I say, if you're new to jewellery making, you've not done this sort of thing before, just plan everything out. Think, right, I'm going to need this, and this. Have everything there in front of you, because if you haven't got something, it becomes a bit frustrating.
Yeah.
So just do a little forward planning.
Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it. Thank you, Katie, for showing us that. £19.95 for you as well. Amazing price tag for what you have in that kit. I mean, the number of rondelles you had on the Kambaba Jasper, there was 8 individual gemstones, but you could do that design with the Labradorite if you wanted to.
You could definitely do that with the Labradorite
so many times over as well if you've got extra findings and things in your stash. So you can still come in for that kit, 0800 644 655. I just show you the Kambaba Jasper and the Labradorite strand again. So you could make that same design if you wanted to, but use one of the Labradorite gemstones if you want. If you've got some other spacers in your stash already, no reason why you can't use your normal kind of 4mm spacers.
Yeah, definitely.
As opposed to the CZ ones as well. Just basic jewellery making for you. Easy jewellery making, wearable jewellery, so many times over with this kit at just £19.95. All you have to do is dial 0800 644 655. It's your option number 1. If you're coming through on the website www.jewellerymaker.com, pop it in your basket. Make sure that you're checking out for that one as well. Amazing. Righty ho. Right, let's squeeze in as much as we can for the rest. Oh, this is my favourite strand of zircon ever. Yeah.
Oh, look at the sparkle.
They look like diamonds. They look like diamonds. These are incredible. Oh, I just love this strand so much. They look like natural diamonds. They're incredible. 40 carats of genuine, natural zircon. Do you know what I love about this strand? It's that hue, it's that real kind of delicate gold meets silver. So it's very vintage.
Yeah.
Really, really vintage. This kind of tone is exactly what I had in my wedding dress when I got married. If I could do that all over again, I would definitely come and get this strand and have jewellery made with it. It's beautiful. The oldest gemstone on the planet, dating back 4.5 billion years. 4.5 billion years. That is so hard to comprehend, isn't it? A gemstone that has been around forever. A gemstone that saw the pyramids being built, that saw the dinosaurs walking the earth. Every historical event that has ever taken place, this gemstone was around for. I need this strand. I mean, look at this. Stunning, isn't it? Imagine having this stitched into your veil. I tell you. Julie Susie What's It says, fabulous demo, Katie, for a beautifully elegant.
Thank you,
was,
Julie.
wasn't it? It was really, really brilliant. Oh, amazing. Hazel and Dobbs, she says, when are the sweeties gems on? Oh, the agate, the agate. Do you know what I was thinking then? Did she hear what Liam said? Liam said earlier on, right, break time, we need to go and get some sweets out the vending machine because I need something. I need some sugar. I'm desperate for sugar. I was thinking then, did she hear you? Sweets? Yeah. Have a look, definitely. Tutti Fruities. These, 5 o'clock mega deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 individual gemstones. 5 individual gemstone strands, I should say. These are going down to less than £3 per strand. Ooh. Oh, and they've all fallen off. Never mind. Righty-ho. Multicoloured beryl, rondelles. Oh. So again, the design that you've just shown us,
absolutely.
You know, on a more delicate scale.
A morganite with a zircon at each side.
Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Right, let's just see if we can squeeze one in there. Yes, Ben. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yes, see. Oh, gorgeous. 190 carats of your multicoloured beryl plain rondelles. Now, let's remember, beryl, pink variety is morganite, the blue variety is aquamarine, the green variety is emerald, the yellow, your heliodor, the white goshenite. Look at how much pink and blue you've got on this strand. It's like a, you know, the sweetie necklaces?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, it's like the actual candy. That's what it reminds me of. £19. Yeah, no, don't even. No, that break your teeth. £19 and 95 pence. JFKY06 is your code for this one. Imagine just 3 morganites in each ear, or 3 aquamarines. They look gorgeous. I mean, look at those 3 there for tone. Perfect, aren't they? I love that. I love the consistency as well of size in these. Perfect for stretchies. Yeah. And you'll get 2.
Imagine having all those gemstones in a stretchy. That's crazy, isn't it?
Be lovely, wouldn't it? It's spring in a strand.
Easter as well.
Yeah, definitely. JFKY06. Well done if you've managed to get that one. Right then. Ooh, now look at the ring, Katie. The ring. Look, right on cue.
I keep it here just for you.
It's a Katie Parker ring. These would look amazing in the same setting that I'll show you in just a second that Katie's done before. I love these shapes. Look at these. Oh, wow. So a good few months ago now, Katie's actually done this demo a couple of times. How to set these. I'll just turn that round. Wire just tucked in to the drill hole at each end. That gemstone isn't going anywhere in that ring. You could do exactly the same with these gems. They would make the most amazing, amazing rings, wouldn't they?
So if I was to set one of these with the same design, I think it'd be about £25.
I think that'd be great.
Yeah.
£11 and 79 pence for the entire strand. Look at the blues.
Look at the
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21. Again, it's about movement with this gemstone. It's about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone that enables you to see that Labradorite.
It sits on the wrist. That's beautiful.
A stretchy with this shadow. Look at the blue. It's almost like blue sheen, isn't it? You're getting so many electric blues. I'd get them home. I would get them home. You could have the stretchy, you could have the ring, you could have the earrings, couldn't you? And a pendant as well. A whole suite of jewellery for £11 and 79 pence. QYG, I've forgotten the rest.
It's gone.
There you go. Citron. Oh, sunshine. Oh. Sunshine, sunshine.
That is just sunshine on your hand, isn't it? Yeah.
Sunshine, liquid gold within those gemstones there. 105 carat. Look.
Wow, that is just glowing.
Whoa. That's beautiful, isn't it? Oh my day. Imagine this outside on a sunny day.
Can you imagine?
It would look absolutely phenomenal. Just gorgeous. Do you know what? Citrine, actually, we don't have a huge amount. And, I'm not really sure why, but it's not something we see every day,
it's not something that's every day. And when we do see it, it's maybe 1, 2 strands, and then it's gone again, isn't it?
Definitely. Oh, these are amazing in terms of the colour, in terms of the clarity. They're like little orbs, aren't they? Love the way they carry the light there. 105 carats of your citrine, 6x4 to 40x9mm in size. SWRU70 is your code. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33 individual gemstones. One of November's birthstones as well, along with topaz. So if you are making any of your birthstone pieces, I'd come in and get this ready for the, I don't want to talk about the end of the year, but ready for those winter months. We've got to be one step ahead of the game, haven't we, as jewellery makers? Yes. We need to be prepared for every season. SWRF970. Ooh. Only 3 chances.
Look at that ombre. Wow, that's amazing.
Look at the sparkle. Oh, dream. Look at the colours. It would look fantastic with that other strand as well, wouldn't it?
So that's the white zircon that we had a few weeks ago.
Oh, look.
So you had a bracelet on that was Spinel.
Yeah.
Didn't you?
Look at this with Katie's.
Yeah, so that one there, I can imagine having that a couple of wraps round, yeah.
Ooh, oh, do you know I could really see the fire? Oh my gosh, you can see it again, just coming through the bottom of those gemstones. Oh, there it is. I was just going to say, I don't suppose we have a recording of this.
Oh, the fire.
I know, did you see it? It's amazing. And actually, do you know what? That's really difficult to see. Shall we see if we can do the dippy focus thing and see it that way? Because we're not really seeing it on the recording, but very rarely do we see fire. Oh my goodness me, just this section here, Casey.
Wow.
It's so fiery, it's unbelievable. Now, what I mean by fire is basically when white light enters the gemstone, it enters the gemstone, it bounces back and it disperses into its spectral colours. So you get this flash. It's not, you see, it's not even see it. We could see it so clearly.
Oh,
down
here,
there.
here,
It's amazing, isn't it? It's so frustrating.
Yeah.
So frustrating. Now, zircon has more fire than a diamond. More fire than a diamond, and it is the very reason that cubic zirconia was created by man, to take on the look of zircon. I cannot believe how much fire we can see in the studio from this gemstone strand. Very rarely are we able to see that. £21.95 for you this afternoon. Wow. 0800 644 655, 4.5 billion years of history. EXRU 16. Oh. Wow. Great for the guys. I'm thinking leather cord, surfer chic. These would look lovely, wouldn't they?
With your Grandidierite.
Do you know what they do look like? Grandidierite, don't they? The tones that we get.
That tone.
Can you imagine if these were them?
Oh.
Yeah. Wow. These are incredible. Beautiful, and they are huge, even the smallest ones on this gemstone strand. 115 carats of your neon apatite, 12 by 6 to 22 by 8 millimeters in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones across the strand. What colour findings and why would you put with these, Katie? Do you think?
I'd go for rose gold again.
Ooh.
Just really warm it up.
Do you know what that is? That's like the most popular choice at the moment with blue gemstones, rose gold. Really popular. £19.95. Oh, do you remember this? This was a deal of the day. And I think Steve was on air at the time, because I can remember being in the office. Mark Smith was the guest designer for the day, but because Steve came on, Mark came outside and had a little break and was absolutely gutted that he missed out on bringing you the deal of the day. I can remember it. These are stunning. I mean, look at these. I love, whenever you get this kind of matte finish, it always, I think to me, it always looks like kind of leathery and fabricy,
like
doesn't
the
it?
First kit. This would go great with the first kit, with those Superduos.
Be perfect, wouldn't it? £9.95 for your black onyx in that matte finish with that saucer shape as well. So actually, the design that you just did, Katie, the necklace, that would work perfectly with one of those big saucers in the centre instead of the Kambaba Jasper, perhaps. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 individual gemstones. Do you know what? The black colour is going to go with anything and everything in your stash. So you could change it and put it with silver if you wanted to. We could put it with rose gold. We could put it with any coloured gemstone. Any coloured thread. FNVR 84. Which one, sorry? Oh. It was WNVR, sorry.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my gosh. It's wow. It's like we put them through the wire crinkling tool, isn't it? Woo! Wow. It's like lightning bolts, isn't it?
Can you imagine making it into a key with the wirework on the top?
Wow. In pendant. Ooh, look at that colour. Or colours, I should say. 3 individual gemstones. They're so big, aren't they? Look at this one. Goodness me.
Or a sword. Was it Alison Tarry that did the...
the wirework sword. Perfect, aren't they, for that kind of thing. £17.95, 100% natural, guaranteed to get 3. XYRU97 is your code for those ones. Ooh.
Wow.
Oh, these are beautiful.
They're heavenly, aren't they?
Yeah, that looks like an angel might appear from behind that white fluffy cloud. It's like blue lace agate, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very similar with the banding that you've got there as well. It is just like the most ethereal, angelic.
Yeah, delicate.
Yeah. It's like, it has
It's
the
relaxing,
same,
isn't it?
Yeah, it's the same as blue lace agate.
Yeah.
We were saying this yesterday when I had some blue lace agate. It is literally like a breath of fresh air and it instantly calms me.
Yeah.
Rose gold.
Definitely rose gold. It kind of adds that prettiness to it, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Rose gold. That
It
soft
really
pink.
does. 500 and, I mean, look at that one there. That, oh my gosh.
Oh, wow.
I'd have this one. This would be mine. This would go into my design, this one. Look at that. Wow, I love that. I love that colour, that shading of colour that you've got almost there. Mother Nature's done that all by herself. It's beautiful, isn't it? 0800 644 655, 550 carats across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual gems. And look at the size of the drill hole on these as well. You're going to be able to get a substantial core
you can get
through
your
there.
windmill through those, definitely.
I know, 55 carats in each gemstone. Wow, amazing. No two are the same either. They're all completely different and unique, aren't they? I think it would have to be that one or that one, I think, for me. That one's amazing as well. Look at these. HXGP70 is your code for these ones. Get checking out. And I'd multi-buy. Bearing in mind that every single gemstone is so different, I'd maybe multi-buy. Because you know when you have to find the gemstone that is for you?
Yes,
You know, that one that
definitely.
you're instantly drawn to.
And then when you turn them over, they're totally different again, so...
Yeah, look at this one. Love them. Right. Ooh.
Ooh.
Wow.
Look at that. Wow.
Oh my. Look at these 90 carats of beautiful ametrine. Woo! Look at the clarity. It's like a crystal ball. 3 pieces I've got here. 90 carats of your ametrine you've got here. Multi-shape cabochon assortment. Now you could get more of them at smaller sizes. You could get less of them at larger sizes. But you're guaranteed 90 carats. £14. And look at, I could just see that those yellow hues coming through. These are incredible. Ring, imagine that as a ring.
As a ring, amazing.
Whopper. Absolute whopper.
Pop it into a bezel, do your Viking knit around it, your netting around it would be amazing. But you really want to leave that back open and clear so you can see straight through that.
Just allow all of that light through. Yeah. They're gorgeous. MSVR 28 is your code for these ones. See, there's 4 there. There's 4. So you're getting more gemstones, same carat weight and slightly different shapes in there as well. So I've got 2 pairs and an oval there as well. MSVR 28, £14. I'd multi-buy. $14.95. Wheels. Look at these. Oh, I love the fluidity you get with wheel strands like this. Really, really pretty.
These look great channel set.
Oh,
So
you've shown me this before.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I wouldn't automatically think to do that, but doesn't that work so well? That's amazing. I love those. They're beautiful. And I like being able to...
Yeah, it's kind of that mindfulness jewellery where you can kind of play with it.
40 carats of your rose quartz you've got there. 40 carats, 2 by 4 millimetres in size, 38 centimetre strand. That will go around the wrist twice. There's two beautiful bracelets there, isn't there?
Absolutely gorgeous.
And genuine rose quartz, natural rose quartz you've got there. Well done. £5 and 95 pence. The Allure collection. Start by time. going to cut the strand. No, I'm just going to, yeah, because I just want to place one right on top of my finger. Oh, do you know, because you need to see all around this gemstone with no interruptions from a cord on this one. They're just, I mean, to say that these are gemstone quality really is an understatement. They have been cut for beauty. They have been cut to give you the best split in that colour. Look at these. Look at the brilliance that you've got there. That brilliance is just beautiful, bouncing off every single facet within that gemstone. And they are massive as well. Really, really sizable. I'm just going to pop this one right there. Oh, imagine this claw prong set. Gold wire, champagne gold wire. Wouldn't that just look incredible? And as you said earlier on, Katie, one of those in a pendant on the Flexrite.
Just on the Flexrite.
Yeah, that would look incredible, wouldn't it? 5 carats. 5 carats in your ametrine rounds. And then natural as well. Completely natural. So if you ever see a gemstone called Bolivianite, it's exactly the same gemstone, often called Bolivianite due to its location. Coming all the way from Bolivia. Now, ametrine can sometimes be heat treated, but this is natural. So this is the work of Mother Nature. So basically during its formation, hotter temperatures meet cooler temperatures. So the hotter temperatures are what give us the citrine hues, and the cooler temperatures are what give us the amethyst hues. Too much heat and it would just be citrine. It's got to be just so with this gemstone, hasn't it? You know, we want that perfect colour split in all of these gemstones. Now, some of us prefer that perfect, very definite colour split. So where you might have 50% of the gemstone that is amethyst, 50% of the gemstone that is citrine, or it might be a 70-30 or a 60-40 split. Some of us prefer the blending. That would be me, whereby you've got that colour, that swirl of citrine through your amethyst, and it just looks like the citrine has been poured into the amethyst. I can't even begin to imagine how much one of these would be in a piece of jewellery of this kind of quality. Now, looking at the size of these, bearing in mind they're 10 millimetres in size, and the depth of these, they're pretty substantial.
They are. Which
has made quite a few of us think, all at the same time, that these have got to be more than 5 carats in total, because they're whoppers. So I'm going to put them on the scales and we'll have a look at what we actually have. So I've got the normal scales that we have here at Jewellery Maker, and I'm going to put one onto the scales. One by itself, 3.3 carats. I think we might have more than 5 carats here. I'll take that one off and I'll put another one on. So that's 3.3 plus 3.45. And I still have one more to go. And the last one, 3.45. I think somebody has made a boo-boo, and it's pretty big, because we're actually getting double the carat weight that's on the screen. Wow. I mean, I'm not that I'm passing any blame or doing it, but can you see, like, how long have we had this in, who put this in, and, you know, like, where would this have... That's quite a, you know, it's... Yeah. I mean, anything else is a bonus, but let's go with 5 carats as a minimum, as always. Under-promising, over-delivering. We've got over 10 carats here. How many do we have? Okay, we've got the last 30 chances. So basically, in a nutshell, this price is based on 5 carats of ametrine, not 10 carats. It's fastest fingers first.
Wow.
£10 each, average of 3 point something carats per gemstone. £29.95 for 3 whopping solitaires that you have here. I would be multi-buying at that price.
Absolutely.
That's phenomenal, isn't it?
That's huge, isn't it? Wow.
Do you remember we did have the gold flex right as well, didn't we?
Oh, on the gold, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we've got it on Monday morning as well. Ah, that's handy. Gold flex right with this, just to kind of bring out those citrine hues in there as well.
That citrine.
Wow. I think about your pricing when it comes to selling these on. If you're selling them, you might not be. You might be keeping them for yourself. That is an absolutely exceptional deal on your screen. We've just weighed these, coming in over 10 carats. We all looked at them and thought, hang on a minute, that looks like they're bigger than that. And they are more than double what first thought. BMP019, Linda's there, Teresa's there, James there, Melissa's there, Gail's there, Victoria's there, Lindsay's there, congratulations, Sylvia's there, Elizabeth, Denbighshire, well done, collect it in Greater London. Get as many as you can.
Well done.
Oh, I have, and it's lush. Caramel opal.
I've not seen this.
Where are you?
Oh, there it is.
Oh, oh. And it does make you think of caramel sauce on ice cream.
Oh.
Ooh, look at these.
Oh, wow. Oh, I love this.
And this is another one to add to your opal collection. Look at these. The warm tones that you've got. Quite ambery.
Yeah, ambery.
In their tones. Creams. Coffees and creams and caramels that you've got in there. Absolutely stunning, aren't they? I love this natural formation. These, again, I love all of these markings. It makes you want to have a closer look at the gemstone, doesn't it? You want to see that intricacy there. You want to see that detail within all of those gemstones. And you'll never, ever get to the same. Wherever you have these natural markings in a gemstone, I tell you, everybody will be asking you what this gemstone is.
Absolutely.
It's not like anything else,
is this the first time this has been on? Because I've really not seen this
them before. I've seen caramel opal. We've had plain rondelles as well. We've not had a massive amount of it, but we have had plain rondelles before as well. Antique bronze, gold with this as well. Yeah, you've got all of those tones there, haven't you? 70 carats. So stabilisation is the treatment that's being given to these. So basically stabilisation isn't really a treatment as such. It doesn't necessarily change the gemstone. It just makes it more durable for you to wear. £14.95 on your screens. NMVR03 is your code. Everybody's going to be asking about this. Absolutely beautiful. And I think carrying this through all the seasons as well, you know, you've got a very kind of spring, summery feel there with the warmth, but then again going through to the autumn.
Autumnal feel. Yeah, definitely. Oh, I love those.
And me, I'd multi-buy. Multi-shape cabochon pack. You could get different shapes, different sizes, more at smaller sizes, less at larger sizes. If you're looking for a particular shape, multi-buy. One of those in a ring. Would you have your money back? I think so with a gemstone like this. 0800 644 655. Well done if you managed to get those ones. Oh, the white opal. Now, how much is this going to go with in your stash?
It's not often we get a white gemstone, is it?
No, not a bright, brilliant white. You know, we have howlite, magnesite. I mean, pearls, if you want to count those as well. But I mean, that is like, brilliant white, isn't it?
Oh, for the summer, this with your kyanite. Just separating out your kyanite, and that'd look amazing.
These are stunning, aren't they? Completely natural. Completely natural white opal. You've got that. Imagine these with like your blue lace agate or the blue chalcedony that we've just had as well.
Oh, yes.
Summery. Gorgeous. 38 carats of your white opal. YZ RU84 is your code. And again, do you know what? Put it with anything. Put it with your Labradorite, put it with your ametrine, put it with any of the agates. Let me show you the agate bundle that we've got coming up. Have a look. Look, I could put it with any of these. Yeah. This is your mega deal that's coming up for you in about 8 minutes' time. Any colour. You just see that, you know, if you're brand new, clear gemstones, black gemstones, white gemstones are gemstone essentials. They'll go with anything and everything in your stash for you. Gorgeous. Right. Dubai.
Oh wow, that colour.
I would get 3. I don't know where we're going on price, but I want 3 for a trilogy ring. Thanks, Casey.
I was prepared. Oh my.
Right. Ooh. I might not use the tweezers, no. But look, oh, look at this. Let's just see. I don't want to cover too much of this up. That's why I wanted to use the tweezers, but I'm frightened of pinging it across the studio. I tell you what, I'll put it on my hand there. I'd get 3. I want a trilogy ring.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, wow. Yes, down the man. The claw. So I'm going to use the claw on this one. And this... Whoopsie! Oh, gosh. This one needs oiling. This one needs oiling. Let me try again. It keeps sticking, this one. That's the wrong way round. We go again. Okay. I'll get as close as I can. Do excuse me leaning over the desk. It's just to get as close to the camera as I possibly can so you can really, really see the colour and the clarity. Isn't that one of the most phenomenal sapphires you've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker?
Wow.
$60 points. 60 points of sapphire. I want 3. I want 3 in a trilogy ring. Can you imagine? £49.95. This is a 60-point solitaire that you have. Definitely get your certificate of authenticity with this one. That is an amazing, amazing price point that you've got there. LUVR75 is your code for this one. Oh, engagement ring. Oh. Is something blue on your wedding day.
Wow.
That is just unbelievable, isn't it? 0800 644 655. Do check out your baskets for that one. Gorgeous. Katie, thank you so much for today.
Oh, you're welcome.
Been a lovely. It's actually flown. It's gone really, really quick, hasn't it? When are you back?
The 16th now.
16th of March. Yeah. When is that? What day is it today? 3rd. So 2 weeks, pretty much. Nearly 2 weeks. Are you on a mid-show, morning or late?
It's either a mid or a late. I can't remember.
Check the programme guide and schedule. If you go to JewelleryMaker.com, you can click at the top and it will give you a 7-day rundown as to who's coming up on your shows, your morning show, your mid-show and your late show. And tell you who the guest designer will be for that particular show and about all the treats you've got coming up as well. So always check back there as well. I've got another hour with you. Now, coming up for you after the break, I've got your mega deal. All of this colour, all of these shapes, going under £2.50 per strand. Imagine how many pieces of jewellery you could make with this. Do not go anywhere, and I'll be back with your mega deal in just a few minutes' time.
How would you like to design a bead and launch it with a presenter live on Jewellery Maker? Well, in celebration to Jewellery Maker's fast approaching 10th birthday, we are giving one lucky person a chance to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the address below, download the pack, fill it in and send it back to us. The lucky winner will have their bead designed, put into production, spend their day at Jewellery Maker creating and designing projects, finishing pieces with guest designers, and launch their bead live on Jewellery Maker. And on top of that, you'll get £200 accredited to your account. It's that easy. The closing date to get your entries in is the 3rd of March. From then, a panel of judges and bead makers will go through your designs to pick an eligible winner. This will take a couple of weeks to process and go through all of the entries, so we'll keep you posted on what show we're going to be announcing the winner on. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, win!
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
How would you like to design a kit and launch it with a presenter live on Jewellery Maker? Well, with our upcoming 10th birthday this coming May, we're going to give the chance for one lucky viewer to do just that. All you have to do is send a blank email to the email address below, download the pack, fill in your details and send it back to us. A panel of judges will pick one lucky winner to have their jewellery designed and put into production. You'll get to spend the day at Jewellery Maker, designing projects and finishing pieces with a guest designer, and then you'll get to launch the kit live on Jewellery Maker on the 4th of May. And on top of that, you'll get £200 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. It's that simple. If you're stuck on where to begin, here's a couple of your favourite guest designers on where they get their inspiration from.
I think the first few things you think is the who, what, when and where sort of questions. So who's it for? Is it going to be a necklace? Is it a tiara? Is it a suite? Is it going to be worn at a wedding or to the beach or shopping or something like that? So that's the first thing I'll choose. Is it going to be textiles, a soutache, wire, all those things? That's got to be considered first. And then I think about how do I pull all those things together. So if I've got large gemstones, I think, well, I'm going to need larger clasps. So making everything fit together, and that actually you can ensure when you've got that kit, you can actually make the piece of jewellery that you've got in mind. You don't have to add or bring anything else into it.
I get a lot of inspiration from being outside and nature, and then I also get inspiration from much quieter times. So the inspiration might come as a thought or a feeling, or in poetry or stories. It's a sort of opening your mind up to lots of things. There's sometimes really energetic things and sometimes really quiet and peaceful things. I think that's how I get my inspiration.
The closing date to get your entries in is March the 3rd, so get your pack today. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, win!
afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. And if you have just tuned in, it's time for your 5 o'clock mega deal. Exclusive to us here on the Mid Show. It takes place every weekday at 5 o'clock. It is indeed what it says on the tin. A mega deal. Look at these. Wow. Wow. I love these little coins. Look at these. Woo! There are so many gemstones. So many colours. So many shapes. So many different sizes. I mean, in terms of versatility, there isn't anything we couldn't make with this bundle. Literally. Rings, pendants, charms with these, earrings. They're ideal, aren't they? There is something for everyone. You know, this is the kind of bundle I think I might quite like to have just on my craft stall. Just have it on the craft stall and get my customer to pick their favourite gemstone. You know, it might be that, you know, I love the cushion shape in a gemstone, so I might be tempted to go towards the puffy squares. But then I love the colour of these. And I love that one there. Imagine that as a ring. That would look amazing. Strawberries and cream. I like that, Dan. Yeah, strawberries and cream. So there really is something for everyone on this strand. You know, the gents. A couple of these in a macrame bracelet. There's 7 strands. So, 120 carats in the blue stripe puffy ovals that we've got here. Excuse me. 150 carats of the fuchsia puffy square that you've got there. You then have 150 carats of your red stripe puffy rectangles in there as well. You also have 190 carats, hang on a minute, rectangles, they're squares, they're squares. Right, we'll work it out at the end, which one I'm missing. Red stripe agate puffy rectangles is the one I'm not sure about. We'll come back to that one. Cerise stripe puffy coins, which is this one. There's 190 carats. 190 carats of your green puffy coins in there as well. You've got 230 carats of your purple stripe puffy agate ovals. Should be that one here. You've then got 240 carats of your fuchsia stripe puffy ovals, which means that these ones are the puffy rectangles, which should be puffy squares instead. 150 carats in total. How many? 1,270 carats of gemstone in one bundle. And do you know what I really want to do, Liam? If you can just follow me, Liam, I'm going to count how many gemstones we have. Because if we're talking individual pieces of jewellery, and let's take, in fact, we look at them, the smallest gemstones are probably the squares. Look. One of those in a ring. Perfect. Perfect. So they could be individual pieces of jewellery. So the puffy squares, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37. The puffy ovals, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Times that by 2, Liam, add another 22 because that's the same with the purple. The bigger puffy squares, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33. The puffy coins. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, oh, I'm going to go again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33. And again for the pink ones. And then lastly, the blue puffy ovals. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. $210. Okay, 210 gemstones. 210 individual pieces of jewellery. Even if we sold them at £1 each, I'm in. I don't know where you're going, Liam, but I'm in. Sorry, Liam, you were saying, but you cut out. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay, so very well-known shopping channel out there. You can go onto their website and search for agate jewellery, and there's a collection that begins with L. There's lots of agate pieces featuring gemstones like this. Stretchy, £25, necklace, £85. Yeah. Set of 2 stretchies in the sale for $39.96. Wow. Okay. Yeah, just put it into some kind of, you know, I can't say the word. Perspective. Yes, perspective. 210 gemstones, over 1,000 carats of gemstone. Pinks, purples, reds, blues, greens. At the moment, we're at 33 pence per gemstone. So, if we sold them at £1 each as charms, genuine gemstone charms, £1 each, help yourself. On the crowd, people see genuine gemstones for £1, they're going to multi-buy. They're going to be thinking, who can I buy for? Mother's Day coming up. I'll buy one for my neighbour to thank them for looking after the house while I was on holiday. I'll buy one for my daughter's friends who were coming to their birthday party. You know, I mean, at £1 each, you would literally be thinking, who can I buy this for? I'll get 10, I'll put them in my present drawer. Yeah? Oh, would you? Oh, I like that. Dan says he'd have them on his craft stall and do like a pick and mix for people and get people to pick their favourite ones. You could absolutely do that. I mean, wish bracelets for kids, again, you know, we're talking Easter's coming up, lots of craft fairs. You know, any one of these on any coloured cord, not either side of the gemstone, sliding knot at the back, that's a wish bracelet, a genuine gemstone wish bracelet, £1, £2, pocket money prices. The return in this could be huge. Whether you're selling or whether you're not, the return that you're going to get back in the savings by gifting. Are you ready?
No.
Are you steady?
No.
You need to be. You need to be. Already look at the... How many did we have? Okay, we had 131. Nearly half of the stock has already gone. That works out to 8 pence per gemstone. 8 pence per gemstone. 8 pence per gemstone. 8 pence. You know, a lot of the time we will say, you know, and I can't say that with 200 and however many that we had here, that you would sell them all in one go. But if you have a big sign on your craft stall that says, genuine gemstone jewellery, £1, yeah? Genuine gemstone jewellery, £1, big sign on your craft stall. I reckon you could sell all 200 and whatever pieces it was. I genuinely think if you're going to a craft fair that is going to have that many people through the door, I can't imagine many people walking past that craft stall not buying one piece. For £1. £1 for a wish bracelet. You know, £1 for a ring or whatever it may be. I'd probably go wish bracelet because I'm thinking cord, you're going to have a good return on this at £1 each. £17 and 2 pence. 8 pence cost for the gemstone. I reckon, what, 2 pence for your cord? 90 pence profit on each gemstone. And how long is it going to take you? A couple of minutes, do you think? Earrings, key rings, charms, just to add a splash of colour in a design. 0800 644 655, or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Susan, Elizabeth, Kieran, Phyllis, Andrea, Kathy, Susan, Kay, Sandra, Lydia, Michelle, Iris, Deborah, Lucia, Suzanne, Louise, Audrey, Karen, Sarah, Anne, Sandra, Jackie's there, Stephanie, Judith, Hazel, Margaret, Sandra, Hazel, Isabel, Christine, Debbie, Kerry's there, Teresa, Chris, Gray, Alison's there. I can't even, my call screen is going so quickly, I can't keep up with the number of people that are coming through. If you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you've never ever made jewellery before, let's go with cords, because actually, I mean, I haven't got like an abundance of Eslons in my stash, but I'm just thinking of other cords that I might have around the home, like string, you know, and things like that. Things that I get in the children's craft boxes, you know. You can make something by taking some cord and using a pair of scissors. So actually not even having any tools at all. If it's a rainy weekend, you know, getting the kids around the table, just filling a bowl with these gemstones and saying, you know, pick some gemstones, let's make some things for your friends. Have you got any friends' birthdays coming up, you know? So even if you are not selling, the return that you're going to get in the saving that you will make by not having to go and buy that Lego set, or not going to have to buy that toy, you know what? Do you know? That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Ivy XC29 is your code for these. If you haven't come in and got these yet, you need to do it now. I know, Liam's just saying how expensive is Lego as well. Very expensive. Sylvia in Nottinghamshire, Janice is there, Jacqueline, Susan, Mark in Norfolk, you're there, Sean, Margaret's there, Elizabeth, Tracy is there as well. Collector in Suffolk, Jeanette. Just checking the call time there, okay? Okay, we're just checking the queue time because it just went up, then it went back down, now it's gone back up again. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. It's not long at all, is it? And you know what? It's a free telephone number as well. Free telephone number, not going to cost you a single penny. Now, at this moment in time, we've got over 70 in baskets, okay? There's over 17 baskets. I only have 45 chances left. Ivy XC29 is your code. 7 strands of agate you've got there. That is an incredible, incredible deal you've got there. 0800 644 655, or on the web at jewellerymaker.com for you this afternoon. Now, please, please make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. If you've got a phone in your hand, stay on the phone lines. It's a free telephone number, okay? You're not going to pay a single penny please make sure that you are speaking with the call centre. Speak to the call centre, make sure you're getting confirmation either way. There are always so many people that don't check out their baskets, okay? So make sure you're getting confirmation. The call centre can offer a callback service as well, whereby if something comes back into stock, they can give you a call back and let you know that it has, okay? So never, ever not speak to anyone. Don't not speak to anyone, okay? Now, we're just going to let the call centre catch up for a little while with those calls. We can see lots and lots of you waiting. Stay exactly where you are and you'll be answered in just a few minutes.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Amethyst mining in the south is very different to the north. In the north, you'll find big crystals. In the south, it's always inside a geode. This is it's an amazing event. Many millions of years ago, lava flowed over the southern Brazil and trapped gas bubbles. In those gas bubbles, over millions of years, we have a cocktail of elements. We get different minerals, different elements forming inside these big holes and creating the crystals and creating the amethyst. Then man, over the last 20 years or so, has been mining down in these caves. You'll see here the drill holes, and at first, what they will do, because it takes a long time to carve out of the hillside, out of the mountain, out of this very hard rock, the actual geode. So what man will do first is he will drill inside the geode and we'll have a look inside, to have a look at the quality of the crystal, see what the colour looks like, see what the clarity looks like. And then, and only then, if the quality is good, he'll actually extract the whole geode.
Amethyst, I love it because there's so many beautiful things about the amethyst that I really like, especially from certain locations in the world where you get those multiple colored zones of a blue zone, a purple zone, and then that reddish violet tone. And those three colors together create a very desirable looking amethyst. And there's several locations, not several, there's a few locations in the world, I should say. To me, it may seem like several, but to the world, it's still very rare in that you don't get those colors, those three colors together. And that's what I think makes amethyst very desirable, is that purple color with the secondary blue and reddish cranberry tone that you would get in it.
Massive well done if you have managed to check out your mega deal this afternoon. If you haven't yet, stay on the phones. You can still come through. There is still availability. There's not many left, but there are still a few chances left, so do keep coming through for that one. Right, let's bring you some amethyst. As we just saw Steve and Glenn talking about the amethyst there. Look at these. They are big, big rounds. Aren't they gorgeous? 8 to 10 millimeters in size. As we were saying earlier on, amethyst is definitely one of those gemstones that you need to have on your craft stall. It's something that we are very familiar with. I think for me personally, there's never been any questions with this gemstone. You know, I've been familiar with it for a very long time. It's freely available on our high streets here in the UK, and it's a fairly abundant gemstone as well. You know, it doesn't command massive prices, but it can do when we're reaching big carat weights, particularly when we are looking at Zambian deposits that are natural and as strong in colour as this. 190 carats. 190 carats of your natural Zambian amethyst for £9.95. That is incredible value. I love the graduation as well. I might be quite tempted to maybe have the 8mm, make some pairs of earrings with the 8mm gemstones, maybe use the larger 10mm, maybe in a focal necklace design perhaps. That's amazing value, isn't it, when you break it down? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37 individual gemstones. 37 individual gemstones on your strand. That's amazing for £9.95. Now, remember that you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. 30-day money-back guarantee with every single purchase here at Jewellery Maker as well. So that doesn't start from today, but it starts from the day that you get your items delivered to your door. WOAI60. Which one, sorry? Oh, look at these. Wow, oh, I love this kind of gunmetal-y colour here. Oh, wow. Now, let me just get the board and pop some of these out for you. Look at these colours. Oh, actually, maybe better on the desk, you know. Never mind, we'll go with the board now. Look at these. Look at these colours, like a turquoise blue. And these ones, I'm going to pop these on the desk because they might get lost in the on the blackboard. But look at this colour. Don't you think these would be great for the guys? The grey, the kind of gunmetal hue that you've got there. Well, I'm going to call them Christmas green. Christmas green you've got there. And I love this matte grey as well. Goodness, we never get to see this many coloured jump rings in one go, do we? This is a great bundle of jump rings. Varying in sizes from your 7mm down to your 5. So your white pastel here are 5mm in size, and you're going to get 200 of those. You've got the grey coloured ones, which are these ones here, which are 7mm in size. You've got 200 of those. And then you've got the sea green, which is the ones that I'm calling turquoise colour, 6mm. 200 pieces of those ones. The sapphire blue, you've got 200 of those, 7mm, and then you've got your Christmas green, or dark green, as it says on the list. 7mm in size, 200 of those as well. So are we talking 1,000 jump rings? Oh my days. Oh my days. That is such a huge amount, isn't it? You know? You know, you look at your jump rings, you think, well, you know, we can make our own jump rings. You know, if we're honest, lots of us make our own jump rings with the gold coloured wire, the silver, the antique bronze, all those different coloured wires. But actually, I don't think we have a reel of wire in this kind of sea green or the turquoise hue. I don't think we have a reel of wire in this grey colour either. So actually, we couldn't make jump rings in that colour, even if we wanted to, could we? Imagine the time it would take you to make 1,000 jump rings. To saw cut every single one so perfectly that you've got a great finish on them. How long would that take you? To do 1,000, saw cut 1,000, a good few days maybe. 11.95. Oh, I'd be multi-buying as well. Loads of you. In fact, every person that has checked out so far has multi-bought for these. Oh, do you know what? Like 1,000 is a lot of jump rings. But those of you that are getting 2, that's 2,000. 2,000 jump rings, those of you that have bought two. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Ooh. Right, I'm trying to put these back. Okay, let's just pop those around there. These in there as well. Well done if you managed to get those. Just make lengths and lengths and lengths of chain with those jump rings, couldn't you? Super saver. How much did that work out to per jump ring? Like a penny? Like 1 point something? 0.01. Goodness me, wow. Now have a look at this strand. This is very, very limited indeed. Jet. 12 millimeters, which we're pretty sure is one of the largest that we've ever brought to you. Now, Mineral Man, Alex, came in and brought quite a selection of the jet in, actually. It was hugely popular. And I remember, was it last year? I can remember having a lot of requests for this because we'd not had it before, and it's organic, so we can't really refer to this as a gemstone. It's referred to as gem material, if you like. Bit like your petrified wood. We're basically looking at wood that over time has been buried by sediment over time, has then turned into stone, essentially. It doesn't that. I mean, it absolutely blows my mind. And I know we had some petrified wood yesterday, you know, very kind of similar in the way it forms. It's just phenomenal. But with this gemstone, your weight to it is it's almost like amber, isn't it? You know, there's kind of no density to it. It's very, very lightweight, your jet. Its specific gravity is very low, so that means it's very, very lightweight. And it does, do you know what? It does almost feel like wood as well. It almost feels like you've still got that kind of woody feel to them as well. So organic gem we're looking at here. So basically it should never be measured in carat weight. These are measured in size, 12 millimeters in size. Same way that, you know, amber should not be measured in carat weight. You'll always find these kind of measured in size. 38 centimeter strand you've got here. I mean, you could be wearing an abundance of this and really not know. It's very similar again to your amber. 0800 644 655. £19 and 95 pence. Now, just to clarify as well, it's not Whitby jet, because we do have a couple of text messages in already asking if it's Whitby jet. It's not Whitby jet, this is Chinese jet that you've got here. CLKY30 is your code for this one. Oh, news. News just in. Headlines. Steve's Super Saver. £19 and 95 pence is already lower than where we should have been. But now every penny and every pound, £16 and 24 pence. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. 32 individual gemstones on that strand. Last of stock, we had 13, I think. We've now got a single figure quantity available for you. Make sure that you're checking out. If you've not seen it before, get it home, have a look and feel, I was going to say feel the weight, but feel the weightlessness of this, if you like. CLKY30 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Confirm as soon as you can for that one. So I've got one of these. This is the 8mm. This would be ideal for a stretchy bracelet. Look at these. So same gem we're looking at. It's your jet again, but 8mm in size. Now it's a 38 centimetre strand, which on average will go around the wrist twice. So you could get 2 stretchy bracelets from this one strand. MS KY36 is your code for this one. Great one for the guys. And actually, you know what you could do with this? You know all those coloured jump rings that we just had? You could put them in between, add that splash of colour in between your jet. £14.95 for you today, 0800 644 655. Do you know what? I think this might be the first time, or maybe the second time that I bought jet to you here at Jewellery Maker. We don't normally have it, do we? I can't even remember the last time I saw it, to be perfectly honest with you. Take this opportunity, get it home, use your 30-day money-back guarantee if you feel like you need to. Send it back, no quibbles, no quabbles, no questions asked, money-back guarantee. Okay, black spinel for you now. Ooh. Do you know, this looks like shungite because it's so shiny, it's so polished, this. And quite often, in fact more often than not, we see spinel as a faceted gemstone, which will in turn enhance the lustre. But seeing it plain gives it a very, very different look. Seeing it with that smooth surface almost makes it look like shungite. Very, very shiny, this one, isn't it? Now, black spinel is known as the master of disguise, quite simply because it's mistaken for so many other gemstones. And quite often, mistaken for that of a black diamond. But do you know what, given the choice, I would much rather have black spinel. Quite often black diamonds has pits and flaws in that you don't necessarily see in your black spinel. 3x2 to 9x5 millimeters in size, 20 centimetre strand. We've got 10 chances for £9.95. TFRU06 is your code for this one, 0800 644 655. Webbers, make sure you're checking out. There's so many people coming through on the web this afternoon that still haven't checked out their baskets. Make sure you don't leave it, because if you leave it there, you might miss it. If you miss it,
you miss out.
Yes, yes. TFRU06 is your code for this one. Oh, can I do number 18 first? Yeah, because it looks like turquoise. It does. It really looks like turquoise. And out of all of the colours of the barosite and the terra jasper that we've had, these have been the most popular. It is a great alternative to turquoise if your budget won't let you stretch. Let's be honest, if we were looking at this carat weight of turquoise, I don't know, a couple of £100, I think. Yeah, for the real deal. This side, I mean, what's the carat weight on these? Wow, 280 carats. Yeah, I think we'd be looking at a couple of £100. Can you see how you've got some real Tibetan turquoise hues in there, but then you've got some real Sleeping Beauty turquoise hues in there as well? £280 carats. 12 millimetres in size. HMPO 87, £9.95. Goodness me. £9.95. That is unbelievable. Do you know what? Again, you know, I know there's no substitution for the real thing, is there? But if we can get a genuine gemstone that looks like a very, very high-end genuine gemstone at a fraction of the cost, I'm going to be in. And do you know what? Who doesn't love turquoise? Who doesn't love the turquoise hue? They will be so, so popular. These colours are so popular on your craft store. Great for the ladies, great for the gents again. Macrame bracelets with these, simple pendants, earrings with them, natural coloured Essilon, and your hemp cords with these as well. Surfer chic. £9.95. You need to check out for those. Okay, have a look. Ooh, ooh. They're both lovely. Look at the sparkle on these. Wowzers. It's like a fine red wine, this Liam. Liam, yesterday, made me go and buy a bottle of red wine on my way home from work. Yeah. And I tell you what happened. I knocked a glass of red wine all over a cream carpet. Oh. It was bad. I did have a little cry. I was just about to sit down. I was just about to put my feet up. White wine. White wine. White wine gets red wine out. I had to waste more wine. It's all fine. Do you know, when I look at Gone, it is like a fine red, isn't it? You know, you've got those beautiful kind of Merlot hues in there. The clarity, the warmth that you've got in your Mozambique garnet is just beautiful. It's stunning. And you know, this, do you know what? Is there, I mean, maybe 10% of our garnet here at Jewellery Maker is bead quality. The majority of it is gemstone quality. Now I'm just going to put this on the desk and I'm just going to go and grab this white necklace bust. Because this, look, oh my days. Boutique jewellers, gold. Lots of gold with this. I mean, look, imagine that spinning around in a window. Boutique window, again, take yourself down Bond Street, you know. This could be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. It could be thousands of pounds. And honestly, me saying that, some of you might be sat home thinking, I don't think so. It could be, you know, this quality. And it's not until you go out and you do some research. Gemma Crumb and I stomped the streets of London back in October. We saw gemstone strands, we saw gemstone designs like this, we saw 3-figure prices, we saw 4-figure prices. We couldn't believe how much we could relate gemstone strands and pieces back to our strands here at Jewellery Maker. I can't even imagine. I can't even begin to imagine these in a place like Harrods or Bond Street, the price tag that you'd be looking at. On the gold hoop earrings that we had yesterday, so in the 4 o'clock hour, Gemma Crow did a fantastic demonstration of how to attach drops like this to the hoop earrings that we had yesterday. So if you've got any hoop earrings, plain hoop earrings that you want to add to, these will work. Oh, they'll look amazing. Yeah, if the ruby ones are anything to go by, the ruby drops that she did on the gold hoop earrings, it completely elevated them. It made them look like they were hundreds and hundreds of pounds. Do you know, £19.95. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32. I reckon there's about 64 gemstones on that strand. We're at £19.95. Natural Mozambique garnet. And on that recording there, you can really see that incredible, incredible clarity in those gemstones. The cut, again, they've been cut for beauty. The time that it's taken to unearth this gemstone, the cost involved in the transportation, the costs involved in the lapidary, the cutting. And look at the price on your screen. Nuts, nuts. Right, smoky quartz. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Oh, it's disappointing when that happens, isn't it? Have a look at these. Oh, do you know, I love smoky quartz and I wish we had more of it here at Jewellery Maker. It's a bit like citrine really. We've got no news on it disappearing, but actually we haven't seen that much of it, and it's a very, very popular gemstone. One of my favourite combinations is smoky quartz and pearls. You know, those two together look so, so vintage. They look really, really high-end. So as I've got access to loads of pearls here, I'm just going to choose some pearls. Oh, the choices, the choices. Okay, well, let's go for this one here. Smoky quartz. These are kind of lavender. I'd probably go with white pearls, but just look at that for vintage. They're stunning and rare to get a bicone in a gemstone. We see a lot of bicone Swarovski bicones, but not so much in gemstones. See, with pearls, how vintage, how beautiful. I mean, that tapering that you have with the bicone really creates a nice flow in your designs as well. CDKY19 is your code for these, 0800 644 655, or on Tinterweb today at jewellerymaker.com. Do you know what? Back here on the set, it's like being in a shop now. There's so many beautiful pieces of jewellery up here, isn't there? Gorgeous, I tell you. Well done if you managed to check out already. We're at £9.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. About 52 gemstones on there. Great for spacing with. Great with gold as well. Add them to your order. CDKY19 is your code for those ones. Liam, I mean, this is completely random. I've got storage. I've got a storage box. Have we got quantity? Oh, okay. I've got 10. You're going to have to be really, really quick. Storage. And those of you that are regulars here, which I see your names, I know how often you shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. The more you buy, the more storage you need. Yeah, I love it. Dan's saying nuts and bolts. Producer Liam saying his lunch. My lunch in there. Nuts, fruit, sandwiches in there if you wanted to as well. Or obviously your jewellery making needs. So we could fit some tools in there, couldn't we? No problem at all. Your findings in there, tubes of seed beads in there. Obviously stationery as well, as far as stationery is concerned. If you've got children that have desks in their bedrooms that are very untidy, it's a great way of keeping them organised, isn't it? These ones come out as well. So these come out. So you could take a project with you, couldn't you? You've got access to lots of little bits and pieces. If you are working in a group as well, if you do kind of like a crafting group and you want to share pieces around, you can just pass these around the table. They're really handy to have, aren't they? MQXN30 is your code at £6.95. I had to squeeze that one in. Righty-ho. More agate. Where? Oh. Is it guaranteed to be a marquise? This is fab. Yeah, do you know what, Dan? I was just about to say, doesn't this make you want a holiday? Sunshine. Holiday. Oh my word, this is gorgeous. Do you know what? You know those jump rings that we had? Let's go for one of the blue ones. Obviously you'd want to use your pliers, not your hands, is the correct way to do it. But one of those blue jump rings, obviously close it with your pliers as well, not your hands. That took me how long? 2 seconds. All you've got to do is pop that onto some cord now, or some chain. £2.95. Okay, that took me about 2 seconds. It's probably going to take me another 2 seconds to add the chain or the cord. I just have that as an over-the-head necklace design. Dan says, I hope you're charging for your time. Take that into consideration. £2.95, I don't know, £10, sell that on for? Yeah. Loads of you multi-buying, lots of you coming through. Massive, massive well done to you. I would get as many of those as your budget will allow you to. Okay. Oh, do you know, these have been hugely popular. It's a shame we haven't got more. Last 7 chances. Going into the spring and summer months. I mean, it is summer. This gemstone makes me think of white linen trousers, beaches, sandals, flip-flops, glasses, oversized handbag, cocktail. Yes, we're on a holiday. JYGP03, 21 pieces in total. Look at those. Do you know what I love? Is that actually you can find a lot of synthetic abalone out there as well. If you go to your department stores, Debenhams, I nearly said BHS then, M&S, a lot of them do costume jewellery with your abalone synthetic. £7.95? I don't think so. JYGP03. You can use them individually or just up at the neckline. Again, beautiful. Look at that iridescence. Puddles of colour you have in those abalone, ranging from your pinks through to your purples, your blues, your greens, your violet hues in there as well. Last of stock, and I've got some more, but these are the hearts. Also last of stock. Mother's Day. 22nd of March, so a couple of weeks away. We've got plenty of time. Every time I say it, I get echoes of, oh, I need to sort something out for that. I need something out for reminding everyone. And so do I. Do you know, these little charms for a key ring, for a handbag, for a purse maybe. 16 millimeters in size. These are double-sided. I love this one here. Can you see this one? How cool. It's like it's been sketched. That's really cool, isn't it? Puddles of colour. And you can see that you'll never ever get two that are the same. And also, ooh, every side completely different and unique. Everyone, look at those. So again, this is a gemstone that should never be measured in carat weight. So it's generally set as a doublet or a triplet, okay? Generally set as a doublet or triplet, and that is because basically it's the shell. It's a shell that we're looking at here, so it needs to be supported, it needs to be backed with something. So in this case, you can see that you'll either have something like maybe black onyx in the centre there, kind of making that gemstone more stable for you to protect it. But then it's just backed, isn't it? Just backed with more of your abalone there. They're so pretty. Look at those colours coming through. Greens, purples, blue hues you've got there. 0800 644 655 or on the web jewellerymaker.com. £9.89 as well. Can I count them? Sorry. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. 26. Pound each? Pound each. Smoky quartz. These are lovely, Liam. They're a lovely, lovely size, stretchies. See, I think for me, I'd say 8mm is my go-to for your everyday stretchy. So if you're just wearing one stretchy, I think an 8mm is great. If you want to stack it up, 6mm, 4mm, gorgeous, absolutely. I mean, look at those. If you don't like the harshness of a black gemstone as well, smoky quartz, much softer in its tone, and I showed you it with the pearls as well. It really does give you a very vintage look. 6mm. 6mm in size YUKY81 is your code for these. £7.12 for your smoky quartz. So a 38cm strand. On average, we can get that around the wrist twice. So that's 2 bracelets. £3.56, something like that. £3.56 per bracelet. Tell you what, that wasn't bad, was it? 0800 644 655 YUKY81 is your code. Righty-ho. Which one? No. What am I looking for? No, I don't have any ametrine. Yeah. Whoa. This is weighty. Oh, this necklace bust isn't actually big enough, but look at these. Wow. 930 carats of beautiful Labradorite you've got there. Look at the rainbows, look at the blues that you have. Do you know, I don't do big bold statement designs, but I think I'd have to with this. Isn't that just perfect? Absolutely perfect. And I love the spacer beads, just give you that perfect kind of fanning with those gemstones as well. 930 carats. They're 19 by 26 to 24 by 34 millimeters in size. I was just about to count them, but it's on the graphics there. 17 pieces in total. Now I'm just going to take these off just so that I can give them a wiggle. So again, with Labradorite, it's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone that enables you to see that labradorescence. And look at this for magic. They are just glorious. Look at that. Isn't that stunning? I love those colours. You've got purples, you've got blues, you've got greens, you've got golden hues. Let me choose another one for you, just so you can see that it is consistent throughout every strand. Hang on, hang on. Look at these. You see the pinks and purples coming through there? Aren't they just gorgeous? Look at the blue from this one. Look at that. Oh, they're gorgeous. Just one of those. One of those in a statement piece of jewellery would look incredible. Again, I want to go cord with these, I think, because they're quite organic in their shapes, aren't they? I was going to count them again, do you know? It's habit, I know. 0800 644 655, £24 and 44 pence for you this afternoon. Really? £1.44 each. What's the carat weight per gemstone, Liam? £54.7 carats per gemstone. Oh my goodness me. For £1.30 something. What phenomenal, phenomenal value. I'd multi-buy, I think. I'd multi-buy, pick my favourite strand and maybe send the others back, but knowing me, I'd probably end up just keeping them, I think. 0800 644 655 or on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. NRGP42 is your code for this one. 2444. Amazing, well done. Have we got time to squeeze in one more? Okay. They're over here. Toggle clasp. 925 sterling silver. Look at this. Gorgeous for your pearls. Pearls. Oh yeah, you know your really high-end gemstone strands. This is stunning. Rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver flat toggle clasp. So we can either use this as is intended, as a toggle fastening, but actually, do you know what? We could get two necklaces from this. Your classic T-bar necklace if you wanted to, and then you could use the round in a pendant design. Maybe pop a gemstone in the centre there as well if you wanted to. So many options. At this kind of price, I think I'll be multi-buying. QN RF41, £7 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. You can buy as many as you like as well. There's no limits. You can get as many as you like in any one auction. You can see your 925 stamp on the edge there as well. So you know you've got 925 sterling silver. You can show your customers, can't you know, if you're doing maybe, what's the word I'm looking for? If you're specifically making for a customer. Commissions, there we go. If you, Liam says make to order. Commissions is the word I was looking for. You know, to have a selection of toggle clasps, you know, in a little folder, take it round to your client's house, ask them which one they'd like, you know, get them to choose, price them all individually. It makes it really professional, doesn't it? QN RF41. Deal of the day that we had, agate. Oh, Tanzanite, sorry, I was thinking of the mega deal, not the deal of the day. Ooh, microfaceted Tanzanite, 5 carats, I think there may be some left. No. 5 carats of Tanzanite for $16.95. I would get checking out. Who's on the Late Show today? And Zena and Joe Turner. Polymer clay, loads of polymer clay coming up for you this evening. So I can see a book. Oh, have a look at this. Do you know when I saw the back, I thought, oh, they've got a recipe book. They've got a recipe book this evening. Polymer clay, how amazing is that? It's a ring. I thought it was food on a tray. Amazing. Okay, I'll be back with you on Friday from 1 o'clock. Do stay tuned for the Late Show, whatever you're doing for the next few days. Have a great few. Stay few. I'll see you back here on Friday. Take care.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link.